Alright. Scratch! Scratch, my boy! So yeah, so you got the mods installed, which I guess makes sense considering you wouldn't be here otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's gonna be real interesting every time I cast a leveled spell. Speaking of which, oh no, wait. Oh, I guess I never did that. I should probably take a long rest. Because I have 2 spell slots left and we're going into the Underdark today.
Chad, I have a request.
Oh boy.
Are you in a cutscene?
No, not in a cutscene.
Okay. I have a request. I saw a comic on Twitter and I need your help finding it. It's a Final Fantasy 14 one, and it was of the quote. It was based on the quote. Did you find fulfillment? I don't need to say more. If you know, you know. If anyone has seen the comic, please link it or can find it. Because it came up in the For You. I ignored it because who I would show it to, I didn't know if they were that far in. And I was like, oh, they are.
Oh, wait, someone wishes. I think Astarion wants to talk. Oh, I didn't want to sneak to Astarion. I wanted to talk to Astarion.
Something's on my mind.
Looking at something?
As he trots off.
How did you know I was there?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition. It doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
Do you miss it seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
How do you know your eyes are red? You have nothing to worry about. Yours is a very good face. It's for the best. You're not exactly aging gracefully. What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Seafoam
My face
blue,
is just some
twirls
dark
hair.
shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna gaze into his eyes and take in every detail of his face.
What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know? Count yourself lucky. I have to see this mug every day. I see you. I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Creases when you laugh. Your mole definitely grabs my attention. I see someone wasting my time. Creases when you laugh.
Excuse me. I'm an eternally young vampire, not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else?
Well then.
Jesus Christ.
The way your hair curls around your ears.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Tsundere, motherfucker.
I know. Karlak is beautiful. You're fine though. I gotta do it, man.
How dare you? I thought we had something special.
And he approved of it.
Tough shit.
Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Yeah, bad news about that, bud.
Yeah, I'm already dating Shadowheart, so I can't even date Karlak anymore.
Oh, well.
I got into it before I even knew Karlak existed.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yep. Well, it is what it is.
I did have a friend who had a similar situation, but they were interested in somebody else, and there are a few poly-supported relationships. What the hell did you do?
Hurry towards the sound. Are Scratch and the owlbear fighting?
Oh, it didn't sound like, I didn't hear Scratch.
I heard whining.
I think it's just him. Him as an owlbear.
Call to them. Observe them for any sign. Observe the pair for any signs of injury. Call to them. Hey.
Scratch get fluffier?
Think so, maybe.
Did they buff his fluff?
Hold Scratch's A's and incline your head towards the cub. Is everything alright? Let me try that. Do I get any? I can't get any bonuses. But it's only a 5, so I can see this going well, or... Well, I can see this going well.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Aw. He got a little bit scared when Scratch, like, barked.
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
Can I pet? I'll pet Scratch. It's not giving me the opportunity to pet the owlbear, but I'm assuming it's because it's a wild beast. Pet the owlbear cub. I'm gonna do that, and then it's gonna reach up and start, like, gnawing at my hand like a mouse. Alright. God, at times like this, I really wish I had speak with animals.
And right, because usually we just, I would walk up with Karlach and do it.
Oh, I actually didn't give, Karlach's wild magic, barbarian in mine. I didn't give her,
she's the only one I have that knows, talk to
speak
animals.
with animals, yeah. This, do you notice, do you see this green chest right here? It's like kind of floating in the air.
I guess it is floating, yeah.
Oh, that's your, wait. Oh, I guess.
Is it mine?
Yeah, it is yours.
Yeah, well, unfortunate. I've never been to this camp, so.
Yeah. You ever been to the Underdark camp?
This one, no.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on Karlach and then myself, and hopefully things don't go too bad with the wild magic. There's a small chance I will light myself and people around me on fire. Oh god, I summoned a Mephit. We gotta fight a Mephit. Alright.
Be quick. Into the shadows.
Nope, that didn't work out as well as I hoped it would. Okay, I'll just shoot it. Ah, damn it!
I got it.
Thank you.
I got it.
Okay, now to cast Mage Armor on myself. You okay?
Yeah. I wasn't in the.
Oh, now I'm a cat.
Well.
Did the Mephit have anything? Heart-shaped
Could it have
rock.
gone wrong when I cast water?
No, it's just for me because I'm a wild magic sorcerer.
Okay.
It also doesn't affect Karlach because wild magic always goes off when you rage.
Got it.
I'm just gonna oh, that was a greater one. Well, shit. Back into the fray we go. I don't see you.
Yeah, it didn't take me with it. Leaf camp.
There we go.
Around.
Last time I was here, a bullet knocked Astarion into a pit and killed him.
Damn.
So I have concerns with walking around here. Although I think someone was talking about a quest elsewhere. Well, I could find the missing deep gnome boots.
I remember reading something about the south.
Of the Underdark?
I don't remember. I don't remember what chat said. I just remember south. Was it something you saw in chat?
Last night, but I don't remember.
Oh, okay. I don't know then.
Let me see. The real Alec can't think of the 11 months of tier 1. Bones at 71 months of prime, thank you. Also, it is September, so the longer you sub for, even if you already have a sub, if you sub in advance for like 3 or 6 months in advance, you get a discount on it. Up to 30% off. Well, dang, now I just don't know. Now I just simply don't know where to go. There was a quest line south of the Blighted Village. Was that what we were looking at? Feed the Paladins of Karlach should join the Hellion's Heart. Upgraded the engine. Non-load crash. Underdark. Find the missing boots. Personal quest. Embrace your potential. Which I haven't really done that. The Githyanki warrior. I guess we don't really have much else to do except traverse here, so I'm gonna travel over to the Underdark beach.
Creatures live in waters this dark.
You get a quest on the road where, oh, south of the Blighted Village. Alright, I guess we're going to the Blighted Village then.
Also, I didn't say if anyone finds the comic, DM it to me. I'm in chat. Oh, those are the right dots.
So apparently, oh yeah, this is a big chunk of like around here that we haven't really explored. Or that I say we, but you just got here. But that I haven't really explored.
Wrong place. One more time. Here we go.
There we go. Hi, you made it. Hey, hey, hey. All right, Tails.
What do you think of the prospect of a Sonic Heroes remake?
Wait, is that a rumor right now, or is it confirmed?
That's a rumor. Nobody's talking about it right now. I remember that being talked about too, and I remember thinking that's a good idea.
Considering its place in like that sort of like adventure era, it's surprising that they'd be doing that first.
Yeah. I was like, it's more experimental, but in perspective, they were all pretty experimental.
That's true.
But I remember loving Heroes. I don't know how well it aged though.
The graphics of Heroes always felt, like the original Heroes always felt off to me.
I thought it was like, that's how I remember 3D Sonic actually looking, kind of.
For some reason, like, it looks very, like, similar to, I mean, of course it's gonna look very similar to you know, 1 and 2, but for some reason, Heroes look the worst to me.
Oops. Interacted with the bush.
Apparently there's a quest you get on the road down here. Alright.
I don't know. Did you play?
Nobody's
did you even have a Dreamcast?
No.
I definitely prefer how they look on Dreamcast, or how 1 looks on Dreamcast. Well, both of them, 1 and 2.
2 didn't look that different though, did it?
I don't think so. It was mostly 1 that was different.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
Transforming into a mind flame.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've
Oh, shit,
never
was this what chat was
clapped
talking
eyes
about?
on
Yeah.
your poor sister.
You didn't do this before?
Nope.
Drop the
Oh, awesome.
hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
She looks like Aunt May from the
Stop.
2000 Spider-Man.
We won't ask again.
Finish it! How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough.
Hey, Rita.
Where is she?
Gonna help us look?
Help you look? Gotta side with the old woman on this one.
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Oh, gee, what have I done? And she doesn't really have an initiative roll here, huh? Well, fantastic. All right. Well, these guys, yeah, they're level 1. We don't gotta go all out here. Just gonna. We could have done this peacefully, my friend.
There's blood in the air.
You've chosen violence.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Do you know this Mayrina they mentioned?
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This
So she
is
did
all
know.
my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Was that normal?
It would appear that the old woman has blown up.
It's comment.
Wait, what did he say?
He's like, I normally don't help old women. Was that normal?
A tattered letter. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mam, alright? She has enough on her plate. Mayrina. Yeah, it's only ever so slightly weird that she combusted, but, where in God's name is her house? Missing boots for the deep gnome. Through the mountain pass, the Gith Yankee crush. I think we're gonna not do that one for a little while. She said come to her house, but she didn't like give us any direction. Is that a quest?
Oh, we ought to keep going south.
Well, I guess so.
What path lies before me?
There's a basket.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, that's always good.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Wild Magic Arcana, carefully probe with your magic. Is the disturbance around you or within you? Investigation, look for anything out of the ordinary. I think my Wild Magic would be useful for this. Oh God, do you have what's it called? Guidance. Do you have guidance? You got Fox's
I have
Cunning.
advantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
that works too.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
nat
you're
20.
fine. Critical suck.
Critical suck. Oh God.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Huh. With eyes wide open.
Yeah, if you get to that basket before that happens, you get rotten apples, and before the illusion, they're normal apples.
Well, jeez. Wait, hold on a second. I need to take Astarian's boots off. Because he electrifies water. What's a red cap?
Be a shame if someone pushed him into it.
Speak up.
What ho?
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
I think I probably needed that, take a deep breath and say bye. Oh, well, you know what? I've done it. I've gotten the interspecies communication down pat. He had a lot of poison apples.
Oh yeah, not rotten, poison.
Never been to the swamp before. Oh, is that a twisted vine? Oh yeah, twisted vine's right there. All happening. Nice swamp guys coming up here. Little swampy.
Bingo!
Oh. Yeah, the Iceman with 75 months tier 1, so I cast some scrub missiles. Oh yeah, he's casting some scrub missiles, yeah. Scrum missiles. Get up here. I think I might have found her house. Ma'am, is there a reason you live in the middle of this dangerous-looking swamp? Ma'am.
Sorry, she can't afford inner city housing.
Well, it's better living here than the Blighted Village, right? Or where that
Can't afford 2,000 rent.
Or where that inn burned down.
Bingo!
There we go.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself. and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. I'm glad you got here safely. Do you treat all your guests this poorly? Oh man. It's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't want things to get messy.
What is it? What's going on?
Deception, Auntie. This is going south fast, so I wouldn't mind it if I was able to. Your brothers are dead by my hand. Yeah, let's get the deceit going. And you know what? For all that is good. Oh, thank you for Eagle Splendor. Does that take up spell slots to do? Yeah,
I don't think so.
It's a first level spell, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it does. Yep. Well, for a 15, it's worth it.
Yeah. Suck.
You want to play it like that? Fine. Yes, girl. I killed your
Oh, she's taking credit.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
That's impossible.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough. Away with you.
Oh, she put her into the poison dimension.
Silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Well, I thought you were a kind old woman up until we got rid of her brothers, and then you disappeared into green.
No, now that I think about it, I don't think I ever told her about her brothers.
Oh, she looks much lovelier now.
Ooh, I can do something. Right? Yes.
Oh god, the red caps are coming.
Oh yeah, them too. Yeah. Well.
Is she supposed to be invisible because I can see her?
Oh, but she got revealed by something.
I've got Volo performed surgery to try to remove my and
oh, that gives you like a passive for it. That's cool.
Yeah. He
A subtle approach.
A subtle approach. Get that sneak attack. Good.
What now?
Next up. You wouldn't happen to have hold person, would you?
Have what?
Hold person?
Yes, I do. But I don't go for a while, so.
Yeah.
I'll
The
have to
red
jump in.
caps just keep coming.
Yep.
Let me see how far Karlak can get. I didn't think she'd be able to get that far.
Under their noses.
Are they coming from behind us, the red caps?
Yep.
Oh, goody. Oh, yeah, there they are. Gobble guppy. Alright, might as well take a crossbow door.
Where do I go from here?
I liked one innocent picture of Pyra and Mithra, and now I can't open Twitter in public. I mean,
It's
such a
the
mistake.
worst. Twitter's gotten a lot hornier. Is a hag considered a person?
Let's consult the book.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, examine. Can I see what she is? Fae. So no, I don't think so. I don't think hold person would work on her.
I wouldn't have guessed Faye. Interesting.
I don't know how far she's gonna go, so just some guaranteed damage would be nice. I'd rather wait until she get. So hold on. All right. Try and pull her back. All tides of chaos it. I'm still missed.
Bingo!
Need a high roll to get to hit her with that. And just for some guaranteed damage, magic missile. Oh, my armor class increased by 5 for this turn. I can deflect the effects of magic missile. Neato.
I'm ready.
Oh, and she still need. Okay.
Now this is my happy place.
This is as far as I can get. Might as well give, because of her sword, she gets Tyr's protection, so might as well give her that paladin's protection. She now has a pretty beefy armor class. I ended the turn. What's going on?
Is it my turn? I guess it is.
Oh, it's a surprise round, I think. That's why.
And away I go. Target must be humanoid.
Ah. I was gonna try and hold her in place while I cast a cloud of daggers.
Yeah, that would have been good. Damn, that would have been nice.
Oh, it is. Oh, that is concentration. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since she's not gonna be casting anything else.
I'm checking if I have. What is it?
You know what I could do actually? We'll see how far they get. Just to stop the red caps from coming in, I could just start. I could just put cloud of daggers in the doorway.
I was gonna put something to help with attack rolls against her.
Guiding bolt.
Oh, that's what I was. Yeah.
That gives advantage for the next attack roll that's done on her.
Assuming I don't know if she'll be gone. Is she slowed? No.
No.
Yeah, we'll just do level 1. 45. Not a big deal.
Good. Again.
Nice. We'll see what happens.
That was a good hit.
They have a while to go.
Okay, they got bloodlust. Yeah, if they're coming in this way, then I'm gonna put cloud of daggers in the doorway. Also have no idea if more red caps are coming.
They will tunnel on through.
Break illusion.
Rats.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Oh, she just ran like hell.
Yep, I didn't remember if we got an extra turn or not. Oh well.
Well. Wait, break a. So was there like a thing in the fireplace? Is it gone? Oh, the iron torch. I gotta get there to interact with it. Okay. Well.
Can't even catch my breath.
Just to make sure that we're gonna get a little bit of solace here, I am gonna cast Cloud of Daggers in the doorway. Able to lift and throw objects with your mind until the end of the turn. I now have a 5th level spell. As an effect.
Breathe deep.
Wow.
And move.
This feels good. Darian, why don't you go ahead and cunning action dash?
Oh, don't go after her.
Oh, don't?
No.
Well, there goes that.
No, we gotta focus on them now.
The only way out is through.
Yeah, intern.
Yes.
Karlak. I'll stand as close to the Cloud of Daggers as possible without going in it, damn it! Take a pot shot at this guy.
Well,
I wasn't expecting that.
Nor was I.
Is she knocked prone? Yeah. She's not unconscious.
Let's kill if it hits. I'm on disadvantage.
Yeah, you're in combat range. So
Let's
ranged
see.
Ranged weapons will not do here.
Is that still gonna damage? To do the sword sing?
No, that's just an action to make the sword sing. Like it doesn't actually do anything.
Okay, glad I didn't do that. Yeah, that would have taken out my action. Okay, glad I did that. Okay.
I should have raged with Karlak, although I don't know if she could take ranged attacks with while she's raging.
Again, okay, 36% and 50%. Okay, we can do melee.
Won't work.
I give it my all.
Oh, he still got hit with the cloud of death. Jeez!
Actually, with all of them, I should have buffed someone.
I'm gonna come around here. Cunning action hide. Did I do it? No, I didn't use my bonus action yet. Oh, I'm threatened, that's why. Can't hide while I'm threatened. I missed, but that's fine.
Help me.
Help me! Oh, it's not her turn yet.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Should I go for the one that's weakened and probably about to die, or should I go for the one that's a little bit stronger?
They both do the same amount of damage, so I'd go for the weaker one.
I'll upcast magic missile.
Not Advance Wars.
Yeah, I'll upcast the magic missile level 2 on the far guy, and then do a spare one.
Good idea.
On this one.
Love me
Oh, for
some
God's
missile magic.
sake!
Interesting. Oh, I thought you jumped back in.
Did I use a bonus action? I did. I don't remember on what, but to jump.
Yeah.
Missed this.
Where we go? Oh, they're that far out. Yeah.
That scared the hell out of me. I was like, do we have a cutscene now? What's happening now?
More on the way.
More on the way. She got up. Bonus action to heal. Oh, I should have raged. Oh, whatever. We're threatened here, so. That one's dead. And Karlach will be 2 in a hot minute if I don't back her up a little bit. Astarion, you can tank it, right? Trying to use hold person. You know what? Yeah, I'll use psionic backlash. Who's it holding person on? On me!
That's a bonus, right? No, it's an action.
Oh, I dropped my concentration on my daggers!
Damn. Should I get her up, or should I...
How much health does he have left?
He's got
He's
22.
pretty much full. Okay, yeah, I think getting her up might be useful, because I can rage next turn and then go all out on him. Unless you have, like,
Atta
healing
girl.
word or something.
Damn it! I was gonna throw that. Oh well.
I think that's an action to throw.
Yeah, you gotta go into the inventory. Well, live and learn.
Oh, you know what? He doesn't have boots.
Right.
Hopefully, though, that was an action to put the boots on.
Need help, Rita?
I think I'm gonna have him eat this guy. Karlach. Wild magic rage. My wild magic rage. Until the end of your rage, you can summon an intangible spirit each turn, which I think is a bonus action. Yes. Oh, I don't have. Oh my god, I realized I don't have any actions because I was just gotten up this turn. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I'm bleeding.
Damn.
She's got a couple turns. I say go for the red cap.
All right. Well.
Already wasted one of my rage charges anyway.
Why am I getting disadvantage? Oh, because
you're in melee range. Yeah.
Oh, duh. Okay, I'm gonna move away then. Yeah, Astarion's got full health. Yeah.
Bah!
How far should I move? Or how far do I need to move? I never had this problem.
Old person is really screwing me over.
Please don't walk. Fuck off. There we go. Now we're cooking. That would be unnecessary.
Would be unnecessary.
Again.
Ugh.
Rats.
I'm bleeding. I wonder if I should go for this guy to get... We've been having a lot of trouble with this gentleman right here. Move over here. Oh, I'm threatened. I'm always like, I'm trying to hide. Why can't I hide? There we go. Good lord. Okay, I don't have enough actions to do that, so. Hey, what did I miss?
Nice.
Keeps opening wounds on me.
I'll get her up. No harm in that.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you can go for the blood sage, then oh no, I'm not being held anymore.
Right.
Could
we all...
Alright, well, now...
my character can't throw potions.
I used an action to pick her up.
Oh, right. Thought it was a bonus. Well. I will stay here.
Astarian.
Let's find some prey.
Dang, I was hoping I'd succeed at that roll. Three lightning charges right now. Hi. I'm gonna have Astarian kind of go back this way here a little bit on turn.
So much for peace.
Alright. I'm not playing around anymore. I would like you guys to take the brunt of, like, all of the daggers. Oh, and I have an additional action this turn. I do believe... the throw action... with, for Karlak's sake, a greater healing potion. I don't know if you've taken any damage, but...
Nice. Yes, I did. Because I failed to jump.
Speaking of jump. Man. Oops, I didn't mean... I'm just gonna loot the rotten cheese out of this burlap sack. Nope, don't worry about me.
Mm-mm. The rotted cheese, get him!
The cheese! The cheese has been rotted! You never just back up for a touch. Just for now. She'll get back into it next turn because she already used her action and bonus action.
Let's see.
Actually, I wonder what red caps are considered. Fae as well. They do look like more, they do look very gnomish. I can't tell. Do I want this
One
lens flare or the more
two?
powerful lens flare? Yeah. Oh my god, it's like an optometrist appointment.
Number 2. 1. 2.
I don't. Go back to 1. Yeah, 1.
Okay.
Excellent.
Good shit.
The important thing is that it hit.
Yep.
Can I even... I don't... for some reason, I can hit him from here. I kill him? No, but he's gonna die when he runs
no.
into the cloud of daggers.
Yeah. And he's the last one
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
now.
The path is interrupted.
Well, I don't know. There were more than I thought there were. Maybe that's just the last one total.
God damn it! Alright, run to the cloud of daggers and perish.
Oh. Well, that's one way to go about it.
Let me end concentration on this because I've killed people plenty of times before.
Here goes nothing.
Iron torch. A crude chest. 47 gold and a ruby necklace? A bronze necklace. Okay. Anything in here? I mean, it's worth stealing her stuff, right?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Whose?
The hags.
Oh, yeah.
There better be a soft
I mean, you might as well.
in the near future.
Yeah. What's up the ladder here?
Oh, we got a scroll of hold person and a protection from evil and good.
Where'd you
More
go?
importantly, hold person. From the red cap blood stage.
Oh, you went, okay.
Yeah, and just scan these bodies.
16 gold. I'm gonna pilfer her larder.
There's also, oh, she has a, yeah, I was gonna say where Asterion is sitting, there's a whole shelf of food.
Yeah. Greater elixir of
Very
arcane
good,
cultivation. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Thank you.
Ooh.
Potion of
Wow.
speed, which gives haste. Potion of featherfall.
Damn, I probably got that and I never used it. I was gonna say, got more camp supplies than I know
For
what to
some
do
reason,
with
it's
now.
not letting me reach it, so you can grab it if you want.
Roll. Bun. Bun. Bun.
Hot crust bun. Hot
White bread.
crust buns.
White bread. Pie. Tart. Sorry.
Potion of
Tart.
great healing. Grilled Roth ribs. Are these actually any good? 8 camp supplies, so I'm taking them. Let's read this. The letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel, forces are at work at Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you'll hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M. Antidote. Vaulting basket. Alright, well then. Fireplace. That put it out. Can we go in? Yes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Level up.
Level up! Sorcerer level 5. I get 3rd level spells!
Oh, dope. I do as well.
Oh no! Well, there's only one choice here, and it's Fireball. Fear. Daylight. Counterspell could be useful.
I can get Speak to the Dead and we can go apologize to those guys.
I've got the amulet you get from from Withers.
Oh, okay, so we can go apologize to them anytime.
Lightning bolt. If I get people, it's true. I don't think we should apologize to them though.
Oops.
Stinking clouds, slow, sleet storm, protection from energy. Haste is also really good. But I'll wait until next level to get that. Why did my see invisibility go? Oh no, it brought it back. Okay. Alright, well. The overgrown tunnel. Oh, I should probably level up Astarion and Karlak as well. Save Mayrina. What did you get for being an assassin? Uncanny dodge. It's probably for rogue. Lightning reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half as much damage. thought that was only on dexterity saving throws. Like, if you fail the dex save, then you'd,
Attention.
Well, this game isn't 1-to-1 with D&D. Fast movement. Increase movement by 3 meters while not wearing heavy armor. And extra attack!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is it poisonous
Need
down
to
here?
find a way forward.
A turbulent orb. Why can't I reach this? Can I reach this one? Oh, it's a light.
On my way.
Alright. Uh-oh. Is that a person? What is that?
Don't look. Don't!
Oh, my hand slipped.
Stop. Please. Please.
Everybody doing okay here?
Away. Away.
I can't have gone far.
Don't. Don't.
What the heck is this? No, that's a person. That's okay. Hold on. That's a person missing their head.
What is this place?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Oh, hi.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an
Oh, okay.
invite. Get out!
Tell me where Mayrina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew.
I don't know why she's talking to
It'll
Karlak.
go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah,
And I didn't even see her.
Look.
Wait, where is she? Wait, who are we talking to?
Well, she was by the pot here.
What's at the head?
my darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Away.
Ephron? I don't know where she is. Gnarly cauldron.
Yuck.
Don't.
That's all I have to say.
Look. Don't.
Petrified, a blinded elf.
Stop. Please. Please.
I don't know where she went. She's just gone.
No, she's like watching over us, I guess you would say.
Seems
Doing
like a
all
good moment
right?
to talk.
No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Smile as he twitches and whimpers. Are you all right?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
You're gonna be okay, buddy. Calm yourself.
Oh, I
Whatever-
went to a different conversation.
Whatever you're seeing, it isn't real.
Lies. Lies. I see it. See truth. See death. All future.
And what you see isn't real. There's magic at work here, something dark and chaotic.
No. Real. Real. Knife twisting, bone raking, skull splitting, heart. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please.
Every time you open your mouth, it gets a little more tempting. You're safe with me, I swear.
No. No. Monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Take a deep breath and roar. Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No. No. Mind flayer. Get away. Get away.
It turns back and he's got a gun.
Don't.
No
Look.
intention of letting that happen.
Don't.
Still me. Even after
Stop.
everything.
Please.
Can I convince him of anything?
Stop.
What, does it not say I'm in a combo?
Are you, no? Oh, there you are.
It's not
You
private.
feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the
Oh,
door
there it goes.
recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time? Come out of over, no time to chat, and here you come here to kill the hag.
What do you want to pick? You can just click it and I will see it.
Oh, cool.
I will see that you want me to
Images
click it.
flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Turned him into a dwarf.
Damn, bro.
Finally, you feel it cry.
You good, homie?
I'll leave it to you.
Don't worry, bud. We're not afraid.
A scene appears in your mind. Two
All right, what else you got me?
paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair.
How they do?
Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
This is a Batman Arkham Game Over screen.
Well, sorry, Zoro, but they're probably gonna kill you anyway.
That a One Piece reference.
Is there another way in? Yeah.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Let's go
What-
for persuasion.
I was gonna say,
if
what's
we
better-
kill the
what's better
hag,
for
you'll be
you?
free.
You got +1 charisma no matter what. Can I give you anything? No. I've already... Unless you want the Eagle Splendor, which won't help you here, I don't think. I think Eagle Splendor's
I
intelligence.
think I think we'll be good.
Nope. I've got plenty of inspiration, though, if you want to use that.
Yeah. Let's try. Let's just be safe.
There we go.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
No, I think we could just. I think we could have just walked through anyway.
Like any time?
I know I have a. I started a conversation.
With the door?
I know I have walked in like after. Like you could just click on the other side and boosh, you're in.
Don't look. Don't.
Alright, well, let's,
Like I don't even think you needed like approval.
let me look at the watery eye.
Yeah, go for it.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Don't look.
Family portrait.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
I don't know why it's a family portrait. I also don't understand why it's not loading in properly. That is a white panel to me.
Huh.
Alright, well, in we go. If I'm able to get in.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind.
Crushing waves of
Oh, it's
fear
doing the
as
same thing for
presence
me.
Within the door recoils.
So like just move the camera behind him and then just click in the void.
See weapon scream.
Oh, you're starting the whole conversation
Yeah.
over. Never mind.
No,
Yeah, go
See
for it.
its form flickers, and you realize.
Wait,
that the door is
I can only do the intimidation one.
Huh. Good luck.
Got it.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
I like how it's like the cleric is like, okay, no, it's fine. You can get through. Meanwhile, I'm just like, die.
Now, after I looked at how expansive this area was, I walked back.
Oh.
Because they are also, let's see. Oh, they're level 20. They're level 4. You can look around at the enemies here.
Yeah, I think we should be fine. Maybe take a short rest just to get our health back.
Yeah, I'm out of 1 and 2 spells, actually.
Oh, it's a long rest then?
I would appreciate it. You probably have plenty of supplies.
Trying to wait. It won't let me do the. It's grayed out for me for some reason. Return to camp button.
I guess we can't do it from here. Interesting.
Maybe because it's considered a dungeon or something like that.
That's what I think.
Don't.
I was feeling for a while like, man, when are we gonna find a dungeon?
Here,
And
let's
then, hey, there's a dungeon.
We can ascend back to the surface and then we can take a long rest.
Please.
Oh, it's because okay, that's what the red vignette over the mini map means. Is that we're in enemy territory, so we can't take a long rest here. Well, I wanna get some of my wild magics out of the way now. Oh, I'm excited to use that one.
We're big now. Big man, big spells.
Mommy. Help.
Don't worry, it's just one more turn.
There we go. Actually running low on camping supplies.
Huh. I have so many, it's over encumbered. Until Pop told me about how to move stuff without worrying about it.
Yeah, I just started moving stuff into the traveler's chest.
Right. Because it'll still pull camping supplies from there.
I would like to go to bed. I would like to auto-select. I would not like that many camping supplies used. Anything that's only worth 3? The salami is a weapon!
Oh, good.
I hover over it and it tells me how much damage it does. I think it's just 3. 3 camping supplies, that's all I need. 3, no, 3. Ah, one of the apples is 3. Take a full rest.
I got a software I can use for like VST plugins and for voice effects if I ever want to set it up again.
I should do that at some point as well.
It would be a good well, it's a good substitute for Pod Farm, but it would depending on what you add, it would add delay.
Gotcha.
That's the benefit of Pod Farm, is Pod Farm won't add delay.
Alright. Down we go.
But the benefit is you don't have to, if you don't use a UX2 anymore, if you get a better interface, you can still have effects.
And the delays is kind of getting me.
New interfaces that are like USB-C, I think are better, but I don't have enough experience. Oh shit, I turned the fire on. Oh shit, I turned the fire off. Okay, you went back down.
Yep. I'm gonna... usually my plan with this is that I sneak, lead with a star, and then try to get a sneak attack off on the first thing I see.
It's so good.
Whoa. They saw me immediately. But nobody else is in combat yet.
Shit.
Except you.
What?
For some reason, you're in initiative order, but Karlak and myself are not.
I can't even flee.
Where are you?
Behind you. Like at the entrance.
Karlak was spotted?
Oh, that's so lame.
I can definitely take care of one of them with a Starion. Go. I'm going to... Well, I've already... No, I want to use my bonus action to hide again, so I'll come back here. And do just that. Cunning action to hide. Maybe move just a touch more forward, but they may see a Starion from there, so... Hag's Pawn Wisdom failed. Oh, are they being mind controlled?
Huh. Maybe the mask.
They all had, like, wisdom saving. This guy had a wisdom saving throw going on. I'm gonna jump up here, rage, and attack this guy. Probably a thrall. It's probably one of the paladins that came in here earlier. Oh no, I can't rage, so I guess I'll just hit him. Or I could shove him. No, it's a bonus action. Dang it. Yeah, I'll reckless attack. There we go.
Nice.
Oh yeah, extra attack. Oh
Good
my
shit.
god, that's useful.
Yeah. It's like, even outside their characters, just keeping Karlach and Astarion around, they're such good units.
Yeah. Retreat a little bit. Considering these are all Hag's pawns, I'm curious if if one of them succeeds on the wisdom throw, if they're gonna be like, oh, thank goodness, we're finally free.
Don't make me hurt them.
There we go. I have no idea what we can do about that.
I might as well just dash. Dash. There we go.
I kind of wonder if there is anything we could do about that.
Hey gamers, what's up?
The masks. What's up, gamer?
I can't get up there, damn.
Oh, we could be doing non-lethal damage, that's true.
I might as well get a little closer to it. Okay,
There
now I
she
need to
is, Tav.
increase my bar size. Oh yeah, I forgot to name her. Oh well, Tav's a good default name. Anyone wounded? No. Okay, we're good.
God, how do you do non-lethal damage? Gobble ducky.
Over here.
Gobble ducky. Gobble ducky. Gobble ducky. Gobble ducky. Alright, well.
Nice shot.
Maybe I can try to save this last one. Like, maybe I could do big attack. I could do a big rage attack. I can use my bonus action to summon an intangible spirit. Okay, well, wait, what? Oh God, she was the snack that smiled back. Okay,
Huh.
I'd rather not cleave. Can I do an unarmed strike? Throw?
This is Yu-Gi-Oh! We forgot to read.
Improvised melee weapon? I'm gonna use the Caravan Strongbox to hit her with it, see if that does non-lethal damage.
Oh yeah, got vengeful. Interesting.
She unconscious? No, she's dead. How do you determine non-lethal damage in this?
I know I did it on accident. I forget how I did it.
Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. I wonder if I could hold on to it without being converted. Maybe I should have my weakest member holding it. People were saying the passive tab. What is the passive tab?
At the bottom.
Bottom of your screen. Oh, passives. Oh yeah, non-lethal attacks.
Why is that not on the hotbar? No, it's not. That should be on the hotbar.
That should probably be on the hotbar. Trying to right-click it to see if I can add it to the hotbar, and it won't let me.
Right. Oh, because it's toggle. That's why. Well, I mean, still, but yeah, it's a toggle.
All right, I'm gonna have. Hey,
sound like an action.
If I go nuts after I pick up this mask, kill me. Okay. So far, so good. I could also put it on.
Hit K.
That brings up character sheet.
Yeah, there it is. On common, it's at the bottom. The common tab.
Oh. Ah. There we go. I definitely want to do that for Karlach because she's one of my heaviest hitters. I don't know if you get non-lethal spells, but non-lethal melee attacks and arrows could be useful.
I believe that's what Chad said. It had to be a melee that's does enough damage.
Well, I just crushed her sculling with a chest, so. Are you looting them?
Yeah.
Are you able
glorious vaulting potion?
Is that like three times jump distance or something?
Triple your jump distance, yes.
Okay. I can get
you left something on this one?
A faded note. I did. It wasn't worth it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not her family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. She, I don't think she was able to fit that.
And there's an image of Todd Howard below that. Strange.
Who could have guessed?
What's cooking?
Hey, Karlach, why don't you... I'm gonna have Karlach keep this box because I opened it and apparently I was supposed to be dead when I opened it, so...
More interesting times.
Souvenir.
Yep.
Time to press ahead.
Through the waterfall? God, I hope I can make it through. Oh, I don't like that it's saved while I'm in midair.
Oh boy.
This'll be fun.
A vent. Starian, disarm the vent. What happened?
I think another trap happened.
Yeah, this is also is a 30 difficulty
fumes.
class. Yeah.
Damn, Jesus Christ.
There's a 30 to try to.
Whew.
Are we just standing in these noxious fumes now? I can't. It's hard to tell.
You see the little flowers?
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't that close to a flower, but don't see a range on them.
Gobble-duggy.
I'll assume the flowers.
There's more down there. Yeah, every time I hover over the flowers, it says noxious fumes.
We can't go down that ladder unless we can get rid of the noxious fumes.
Can I? Well, let me see. Can I blast the flowers with a fireball? Yes.
No, it's still there.
Well, there was a butt coming after that.
We gonna try again?
Wait, the fumes? No, the fumes are still there. That's weird. Why did that blow up?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh, because I did it close to the vent.
Oh.
Well, we either tank it and walk down through here, or we don't. There might be another way in. And it really doesn't look like it, actually.
I doubt water's gonna. If fire didn't do anything, I don't know if water's gonna work.
Well, it seems that going down this ladder is slightly better than going down the other way. Oh, but I do see...
Light on my feet.
Oops, where am I going? Where am I going? Go back up! Go back up! I'm glad I made it back up the ladder before the ladder blew up.
Oh, you like teleported up the ladder. Oh, the ladder's gone now.
Yeah,
well,
I'm just gonna go ahead and take a short rest here.
There's some roots, but
Not really.
I can't climb up the roots, I guess. No, those are just for show.
So what do we do about these flowers? Oh wait,
This was
no.
Final Fantasy. We'd use float. Enter turn-based mode. That might be a good idea.
Still not entirely sure what all we can do though, considering that noxious fumes are pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, it'll just it's a good way to minimize them, definitely though. So it would if we were going to tank it, it would be easier to do it through turn-based.
All right, let's tank it then.
Am I gonna make that jump? Holy shit!
I'd love to, thanks.
Did you see that?
Yeah, Carla can do the same.
Well,
get her down there.
I better move out of the way.
Trap. Be cautious. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Well, hello.
Why do I keep
Hopefully
making...
I don't go too far.
We'll try this.
Why didn't I try jumping over this? Oh, that's the okay. So all the flowers are trapped, but for some reason we can't click on them unless our characters see them. And I'm out of trap disarm toolkits. I should get a. Oh, I guess you just didn't walk directly over them.
Nope.
Let's move.
But I still do have it, the debuff. So.
Let's march. What next?
Trigger it. We're just gonna have to tank the noxious
Still
fumes, man.
alive, so that's progress.
The world goes.
Environmental turn. Pretty close though, I think.
I think we're good to end turn-based mode. Assuming that I don't run directly into the. Okay.
What a charm.
Where are you? You're further down, yeah?
Yeah. My cursor is telling me there are noxious fumes here, but I don't see flower.
Maybe they're just noxious fumes. The flowers are bombs.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
What?
I should wait.
Never a dull moment.
Because I'm probably near a cutscene. Good luck.
I'm trying to get Astarion down here, but he doesn't want to go through the noxious fumes.
I had a... That's a restoration.
Please stop coming back
Wow,
up
that
here.
is point blank range. Never mind.
For a lesser restoration?
Yeah. I was gonna revivify. I don't know when I got that.
I'm using the other short rest.
Time to see what
Good idea.
horrors waiting for us.
Moving in.
Ah, fuck! Damn it! I'm not actually poisoned.
No,
I'm not
okay.
poisoned right now. The ancient abode. I almost said Adobe. Die in a fire, hag.
In the cage.
You don't belong in this world.
Failed the perception check, but that flower looks awfully suspicious.
Oh.
Oh.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew!
I do have spicy blood.
I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Every time a character says something like, you come to my home, interfere with my business, I think of Coop.
Oh, from Megas?
Yeah.
It's so good.
Every time. Oh, fuck. That's dangerous. That's urgent.
Wait, what the hell can we do about that? Why are there so many Ethels?
If this were Divinity, we teleport her out.
Oh, I don't like how they all get a hit like that. Alright, this is just a bonus action, so I might as well give it a shot. I have no idea what we're gonna do about the cage.
I can... I can put water on it, so that should put the fire out.
Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I sure hope nothing else happens.
Still miss.
It's just water. Okay, perfect.
Actually, why don't I do this? 1, 2. Target's too far.
Heal up to
Yep,
6
yep.
allies. Wow, that's crazy. I'll hold on to that.
What spell's that?
And it's a bonus action, mass healing word.
Ooh.
And it is a,
Oh, yeah, healing word is just awesome in general.
Whew.
Swap positions with the target each time you cast a spell. I can just, oh my god, I can bring her closer. As long as I'm alive.
Ready for another round?
Karlak, you're looking a little worse for wear, my friend.
Tactical.
Oh, I thought your character was attacking me.
Trying to get over there and you jump right in her path.
Well.
Disadvantage. Oh, because of poison. Seems like one of those. Oh, wait. Astarian's. God damn it, Astarian!
I think we could, but she's probably safer in the cage right now.
Why is he so far away? Assume the hiding wouldn't make a difference because... There we go, I guess. I'm gonna get Astarian up here and then cutting action hide so I could just keep getting crit on, or,
They won't know what.
yeah.
And I'll probably, in my save, I'll probably come down here and finally do this.
I keep forgetting about extra attack. Whoops. What you got, woofers? Missed, that figures. It's my bonus action to drink a potion, because she definitely needs it. You're not really in a position to speak like that.
Interesting.
Well, we know which one that is because of your good use of create water.
Yeah.
The real one is wet.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, go 3rd level magic missile and just go all in on her.
Wait.
What?
If it takes out that 8 HP, it might not dig into her full HP.
That's true.
Might end up wasting damage. I got weaker stuff to throw first.
Okay.
Like if I can land a guiding bolt. Well, guiding bolt might wear off. Where'd it go?
Where's what? Guiding bolt go?
Did I move my hotbar?
Let's have some courage.
Guiding bolt.
Target is too far. I'm gonna have to move forward once. I'm glad we...
Why did I remove guiding bolt? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you,
God damn it.
Did you unprepare it?
Yeah, an accident.
I'll just cast Magic Missile at first level. Well, because each one is an individual bolt.
I got other stuff. Range is a good range.
Am I spinning on your screen?
Yeah, kinda. Close enough to spinning. It's not smooth.
That's unfortunate.
That'll reach? No, that won't reach. Will that reach?
Is that guiding bolt?
No.
It uses the exact same lens flare.
Yeah, it's Sacred Flare. Do I have another attack?
Warlock isn't poison anymore, so that's, you know, good.
Produce flame. I'll probably do
that. I like how the real Mayrina is considered hostile in order to really sell the illusion. You doing produce flame? I think you have to throw it.
God damn it. Well, next turn.
Magic missile. Oh, I think you're a dog now. Oh no, it didn't. Wait. Oh, I forgot. It switched places with her.
You swapped her.
Which
yeah.
actually works out amazingly for Karlak.
Oh, because you're down there.
Yeah. Although I can't rage this turn now, but that's fine. I can still go all out, because she's still... No, never mind, it's a bonus action to do that. Actually, I wonder if I have anything better than that. Attack up to 3 enemies at once. Could last... Yeah, you know, I'll try to make her bleed, so that way if she tries another illusion like that again, we can see that that's the bleeding one. I'll do reckless attack. Ah, she saved a lacerate.
Time to push my luck again.
I kind of want to... Nah, never mind. I don't have enough movement for that. I think I'm good. I gotta remember to use my meta magic feats.
Spill some blood.
I'm consistently forgetting about those. Hey, you know what's fun? Die.
Leave no trace.
Why isn't she running?
Well then.
It's all good. Level 2 magic missile. I can get her. That's Cloud of Daggers. There are 4 of them, right? Are they all in range of me? Are there 4 of them? I can only see 2.
I see 3.
Oh, I see them. The rest of them are really close, or really far away. So I gotta really make my way up here in order to do this. Hopefully the one that's standing right next to Mayrina isn't the real one.
I think it is, because that's the one that has revealed on. The rest aren't being revealed.
Should I just go all in on her then?
I would. I don't know if it'd be the right choice, but I would.
Alright, how much damage? I'm probably not gonna do it. 8d6. Man, that is a really good spell! Do you want to hit her and see if she, if like gets rid of the rest of them? Because if it doesn't, I'll get closer and hit it with the magic missile.
I definitely don't want to do fire, because that's an AoE.
Wait, which fire?
The produce flame fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's at like 9 meters range, or 9 meters AoE. So I'll play it safe.
Yeah, hit her first. If it gets rid of the rest of them, then I'll just go all in on her. If it doesn't, then I'll AOE the rest of them because they each can cast.
Right.
Wait, are there 5?
That's a 55% chance, but if I get close and do inflict wounds...
There are 5!
There's 5, great.
There's another one by the entrance.
Okay, but that one doesn't have revealed on either. I'm gonna assume that if inflict wounds will have a higher chance of landing.
Let me see.
So I'm gonna get close.
Here? Oh, I could hit her with a Starian.
It's the same chance. Is it higher than 50%?
88, because he's got advantage.
Go for it, if I'm not in the way.
Did I get rid of the other ones? It did not.
No, but it did do damage.
Alright, I'm still gonna magic missile as many of them as possible, though.
Still breathing.
Sure.
Despite everything.
Hey-ya!
Try something else.
Really? Huh.
Gobble-duggy. Gobble-duggy.
It told me try something else.
For what?
When I tried to inflict wounds on it.
Strange.
Is there something about inflict wounds that wouldn't work?
Very well.
Not that I could think of.
It's a necromancy spell, but I don't think that matters.
It shouldn't. I do have distant... Oh, wait, does that work with, Yeah, I could do distant meta magic, and it does work with magic missile.
She immune to necron.
I'm gonna you think I should cast at 3rd and do a little bit of extra damage to her, or do you think I should do it at 2nd level just to get rid of all 4 of them?
34. You still got Karlak to attack.
That's true.
Oh, but I can't move out of the way, can I?
I can jump. I can't rage, but I can jump.
Oh yeah, no, I'm stuck in here, so.
I almost hit Karlak with a magic missile. I'm just gonna do the 4th level one to get rid of all the illusions.
Sure.
I'm sorry, the 2nd level one that hit targets 4 things. God, that's incredibly useful. Was that
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wait, that cat... Oh, is it a cantrip or a leveled spell? Because I'm all the way up here now.
The dance macabre.
Starian's done pretty much everything he could do, but I'm gonna cutting action hide against. That way he can get another sneak attack on.
This is worth the cost.
Metaphysical Tom's done his stuff.
Got this.
Karlak. Oh, Karlak can reach. Okay, let's do... Rage Wild Magic! Until the end of your rate, I keep getting the same one. I'm gonna reckless attack as well, just go all in on her.
Let's go.
I almost attacked you by mistake.
Watch this.
Nice.
And then... one more. Can't believe that missed. Well, we're probably in an act of desperation right now, and Mayrina should be running, but she's not.
Wait just a tick.
Killing me
Why is it me?
is a waste of time.
You're closest.
Find a way to return.
I guess so.
Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about
Like the way she said unpleasant there.
about this? Hmm?
I'm
I have something
pleasant.
you want.
Mayrina alive would be
Mayrina
good.
alive and free. Go on, indeed. I'll take your head on a stick and stick it on a pike. Ha! This should be good. Let's get Chad's
1 or
involvement in
4.
this one. I do like 1 or 4. Chad's more going for 3, but I do like the ha. This should be good. It's our decision in the end, though. Let's do 4.
Alrighty. Let's hear
If
it.
you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Please. She's dreaming if she thinks we'd leave Mayrina here.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Sorry, Auntie. I don't think Zag's agreeing to that.
Yeah, I think a dead hag is the answer here. Let me see. If you want to live, hand over Mayrina and this power right now. Oh, I've got... I have the charisma for that.
Well, I mean, if it's a check, damn, I wonder what the requirement is.
I'm curious, too. Let's try the intimidation check. If we fail, we just gotta fight her, I assume.
Hopefully.
It's not showing me the checks for some reason.
Whose are these? Oh, they're both mine. It is a 20.
Well, give it a shot. Did it work?
Got an 18. Okay, try again.
I can't see these for whatever reason.
10. Okay, should I run through all the inspiration?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. 11.
Oh, a little better than the last one.
Powerball sucks.
Never getting my Mega Millions.
And 18.
Dang.
Oh, please don't kill her.
Not a hope. It's one or the other.
Keep the girl. KOTOR ass dialogue.
Yeah. It really is. I think a dead hag is the answer here.
As long as Mayrina lives.
Well,
Karlak approves. I think she'll be fine.
I'll rip your throat out, yes, you little bollocks. Filthy understuds.
All right, I'm a little far
Where'd she
away.
go?
She's still there.
Oh, they're like on top of each other. Jeez, it scared me.
Here's the problem. I think I still have that effect on where if I try to, oh boy.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I'm
Just a little bit.
I'm gonna start with Karlak beating the shit out of her.
That might kill her.
Well, you know what? That'd be good. That would be good.
I can't attack, so.
One
Damn.
health.
One left, yeah. All right.
Woo! Let's get. Where's Mayrina?
What the hell happened to me? Vicious mockery.
You're under vicious mockery, which is supposed to just give you disadvantage.
Well.
So stupid. How could I have trusted her?
Okay, so your brothers are dead.
I almost gave that monster my child.
Wow.
Less crying, more gold, please. That would have been foolish.
It was part of the deal. For him. My husband.
I was gonna say your husband.
She was going to bring him back.
Bring
Connor back to life.
Should have watched Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah. Human transmutation never works out well. Husband must have meant a great deal to you.
Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
Probably doesn't help that her brothers are dead. Ethel saw you were vulnerable. She took advantage.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people.
Let's call it even. I killed your brothers.
Here. This socket is worth some coin.
Got anything else? Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
They're
like
all
there's
the
no
one's
why isn't there a
passive
fourth thank you option? Yeah, we kind of killed her brothers.
Really? That's...
Shut up, Astarion.
My husband gave it to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're gonna fuck.
I should take him home.
No,
His
please
coffin
keep
is
it.
just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
That's why there was no thank you.
Oh man, what has she got in her body? Holy cow! Fey life makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Should give that to Karlach. She's been on the receiving end of that quite a bit.
Okay, now that Mayrina is left, what does this do?
That would have just freed her.
Okay, I thought it'd go lower.
It would have been hilarious if it just kept going down.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Whew.
Yeah,
oh
she
man,
had a
tons
lot
of
on her.
scrolls.
Wait, a silver stone.
Wow.
I don't know what this is. Oh,
I'm definitely doing this the next time I play.
Yeah. There was a lot of good stuff in there. Now, what's behind door number 1? Wait, what is this place?
There's a portal.
Wait, really? Where?
It says mushroom circle. Over to the, how do you ping
this!
again?
What in God's name is this? This seems like it would go to, like, the Feywilds.
Sure.
Oh, no, it just pops me out back in the bog.
Good for you, Karlach. Well, I guess I'll take these rings then. They are all just rings of different jewels.
Hi. Do you need help with the coffin?
Discussion.
Gods, didn't hear you coming.
Me or Mayrina? Okay.
I know
Mayrina.
I should head home, but I can't bring myself
I'll just finish
to leave.
looting down here.
Looting,
The
shooting.
thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
You know, your brothers would have helped you. Whining won't get you there any faster.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing.
If
I
it means
wanted.
anything, I actually don't
He
think
got
we can
right
save
up
the
and
brothers.
pushed me back. I was so
Really?
surprised that I just
Yep.
laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
You alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
Do you want... I don't know. You could just leave him here, I guess?
No. He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
I wonder if Karlach could pick that up, actually. I found a wand. I think I could resurrect your husband. Hold on. What wand did I find?
Was that the one I just picked up?
What do you have?
A bitter divorce.
What
I don't think.
Does it have an
I don't
effect?
think so. Or the ever-seeing eye. I don't think that's either one. I think it's something.
I've got an amulet to speak with dead. Do you want to talk to him one more time?
What's her husband's name?
Connor?
Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched on the surface. I don't know. I saw the quest update when I picked it up.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
What? You can?
And now I have it for some reason.
You feel a surge
Yep.
of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid.
There's some
wants
letters
to be
here. I'll just pick up
used.
these letters so you can
Bring
read them
it back.
later.
Bring Connor back. Please.
I could point the wand toward the coffin. I think we're gonna have to fight Connor.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fight Connor.
Well, at least we know how passes work now.
What's happening? Why is he
I think
still
that's everything
dead?
here.
Mayrina! So... Please tell me he just, like,
You
talks.
feel something pull at you. The creature
Edward.
yearns for a master.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I wish he
What have
spoke...
you done to him?
I wish he spoke like, So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
Oh, this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
We can bury him. We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground.
Sorry, Mayrina.
He is afraid of the dark.
You wanted to bury him!
I'll take him.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone
I just
in
read
Baldur's
his
Gate
debuff.
can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
We're gonna chain him in the. What is this debuff?
Ethel's wand
Smelly!
wasn't the best idea.
What happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
I mean, it worked. Do you have the wand, or do I still? Or
I definitely don't have it. But I do have letters to Ethel in my inventory if you want to read them.
Yeah. Hold on. Read. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter, written in an uneven scroll. Dearest sister, are you feeling all right, Petal? Can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red caps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. The other one. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. Client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up on his trail along the Gentarim, and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. M. Staff of Crones. I wonder if I could make better use of that. Although Sorrowful Lash is pretty good because it's that one spell that makes it that one druid spell that pulls people towards you. Versus Ray of
I think that's more
Sickness.
important.
Yeah. You have a seeing eye, which gives protection from good and evil.
I'd probably sell the staff.
Yeah, go for it. Merely an uncommon. Thornwhip, thank you, chat. Alright.
Yeah, Thornwhip's pretty fucking good.
Kind of want to explore the bog a little bit more.
Sure.
Certain we
Good
won't run
idea.
into any more red caps. Certainly. Certainly not. Well, that's
Where are we?
That's very. We're behind the hag's house.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, thank goodness I got that tea house key.
Yeah.
Oh, we just leave a mess wherever we go. It's really awful. Wait, is there? I think underground there's an entrance to the Underdark in that cave there, because I'm getting a I'm pretty sure it's around. I have no idea where this is, honestly, on the map, but it looks like it's around the area where like we'd be like heading in to fight where the hag was.
Oh, I see. Huh.
I'm just trying to figure out the who, what, where, when, and how of what to do. Anything in the well? Well.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below.
Well.
A great deal of it.
Well. Drink from the well. I think I'll leave. You know what?
Fetid
Wild magic, baby.
The warm rush of power flows through you.
Hey!
You feel stronger, faster, better.
What did I get? Refreshed.
Huh.
My maximum hit points increased by 10 until next long rest. From From drinking out of a fetid well. I don't know if it'll have the same effect for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's somebody up here named Gandrel. I'll wait for you.
I also got it.
Yep, you got
Nice.
the condition refreshed.
Yeah, go on up.
Hello?
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
Interesting.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Damn.
I knew you were a jackass, but a racist. I'm shocked.
Ignore the elf.
Your friend has just heard the rumors of my people. That we steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters.
He is rather handsome.
I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
I assume you want to kill the hag?
Or to make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old dear.
Right, but very wrong. My prey is a vampire spawn. Much less impressive than the beast that lives here. His name is Astarion. I was hoping the hag of these lands could help me flush him out, but it seems she is no more.
And when you find this Astarion...
Only a spawn? Pity.
Like it's a real vampire. Time for us to go. Good luck on your quest. Well, here he is. This is Astarion. When you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I still wanted, yeah, only a spawn? Pity, not like a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if you
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Well, clearly... Interesting, Astarion, what do you think? I want to see where the story goes, but I also just kind of want to be... a jackass and be like... Interesting, Astarion, what do you... Oh, man, chat saying do it.
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy.
Middle of the day. Wait! I guess I'm attack him. Oh, man. May I?
It was at least nice of him to ask first.
Yep.
Excellent.
Karlak disapproves.
A vampire? It can't be.
I never thought if it continued, but maybe there are other ones with him later.
Ooh, I think he's shocking grasp on him.
I never thought of that.
Alright. Let me see what I can do.
This way.
That's what I would
He's got a lot of HP.
How much? 64? That's not bad.
Yeah, well.
Time for a new approach.
Sneak attack!
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, I do want to try this out, though. 30% chance to hit with Fireball. I'm better off with just a higher level Cloud of Daggers. Yeah, because he takes the damage immediately, then he takes damage when he starts his turn inside of it, so. Hey, I can speak with animals now.
Huh.
One day I'll catch a break.
I must have also removed the ability that would let me make it so they can't attack a target.
Target's too close.
I was gonna put that on Asterion and be like, it'd be a shame if he can't hurt Asterion.
Survival is all that
Oh well.
Is your sword still on fire from when you created that fire?
Yes.
You want to throw it at him?
It won't let me for some reason. I only have dismiss now.
Interesting.
I don't know what happened to it. Since I didn't use it.
How much else do you have left?
Yeah, it might,
21?
I guess it was timed.
I mean, he could die in the Cloud of Daggers as well.
I want to try. That's a dot. Oh, it's not a sacred flame. 30%. Yeah, fuck it.
He's 5th level, so he saved. But it's fine because he's gonna take a ton of damage from 2 health. Sonic backlash, kill him! Got him.
Solidarity keeps the troop together.
Let's hope it doesn't come back later.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later. That bodes well.
I wanna go back and talk to the tree. The wall, the door that we walked through.
Yeah.
I wanna see how he's doing.
Hang on, I gotta grab this guy's stuff. He had a really nice
Also,
nice crossbow.
Let me get that shit back on my hotbar. I would not have taken that off. That's so weird.
Don't waste it. It's been a long day.
Let's see.
Show me the exit thing with the 91 months of tier 1, saying 91 months and going. If your sub to Tom lasts longer than 90 months, you may gain weight, blue skin, and look like Tom Scream. And look like a Quagsire. Did you already go down there?
No, I'm still standing here because I'm guiding Bolt back.
Oh, okay. I'm going down there.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll wait for you to come down so you can see how it plays out. 100 bits for Trisman saying,
I can watch
Tom,
from
thank you
here.
for the stream and the Mewtwo raid. A pleasant start to my next few days. Being stuck with the pandemic disease, number 10 after 9. Minotaur with the 15 months tier 1 saying, Tom Scream. Draco Rome with the 45 months of Prime saying, oh, glad you're enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. For me, I love the quality of life benefits from base 5e, but also the game also points out a lot of flaws in the system. Makes me glad I'm designing my own. Hey, nice. Thank you for whoever purchased a Screaming Quag shirt. That's very nice of you. Multi-streamer gifting a tier 1 sub to Rayan of Sunshine. Federal Stormblade with the 50 months of tier 1. Tristan on the 100 bits saying, insert toad noise here. Trisman with 100 bits in the distance. Can you hear the call of the Swamp Ogre? Written by Smashmouth. 11th Plague, thank you for the tier 1 sub. That was for longer. Doesn't show it on my tracker here, but I appreciate it. Had you have done... Oh, the door's gone.
Oh.
Wait, was that the Monster Hunter? Wait, Efren's back.
No, it wasn't. What's up with Lauren? Why is,
Oh, me head.
What are you talking to? Let's
No. Why ain't I petrified?
Hi.
You wanted to be? We can fix that.
The hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
87.
Are you sick or something?
Why do you think I'm here? The hag petrified me. Only way to stop it. I was on death's door. But now I feel I feel great.
You feel like singing?
Examine for signs of Ladiguer's bite. Attune with the blood and search for magic. Feel the hag's magic on you. A taste of sickness. Look for remnants of the hag's magic. Let's do that. Do you have a bonus I could add? You could add Fox's
15,
Cunning
why is
if
it
you
so
want.
hard?
I have no idea. Let's do it. We got an inspiration. We have an inspiration. Damn.
Wow.
Not doing great on these rolls.
You can't detect anything. You have no explanation for his good health.
I suppose I should count my blessings. Most ain't so lucky. I don't fancy hanging around here, but thank you. And best of luck.
No, I really want to, like, no. Guy, come back! Guy! Oh, no.
Well.
This poor dear wished never to lay
What?
eyes on
What?
her.
Oh, I guess it's pre-recorded. There's a
Yeah.
tape recorder around here.
I don't understand. Oh, we never checked out the skull.
Actually, I'm just gonna lead the flame. It looks cool.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved
Oh, I didn't know
asked
this was here.
his beauty never fade.
Is he still? Yeah, he's still afraid.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do.
All an illusion.
Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The mind flayer.
Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
And starting to take like a step back. You're wrong. I'll stop it.
You can't. I'm so sorry.
Huh.
Why did it put me so far away from him? Where did he go?
I didn't see.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Oh, that was the door.
Right.
Still me, even after everything.
Thank you, Undertale.
Thanks, Turkey. Alright. Well, killed the man. We probably could have left him peaceably. But Astarion was hungry. Didn't really have much of a choice.
Do you have karmic dice on?
I do not.
Oh. That would explain these rolls. But that's fair.
It's just a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Imagine there's more to be had. Ooh! I can speak to the addled frog!
Let's fucking go.
Speak to frog. Speak to frog. Speak.
Hag is gone!
At the Game Awards, this will be in the montage. And the nominees are Baldur's Gate 3, Talking Frog.
I can help.
Happy! Come! Present!
This is the cutest frog.
There's like a lot of moments they could use for that.
Croak. Hard to keep an eye on the frog when it's underwater.
Is it trying to lead us somewhere?
Yeah, it wants to give, she said she wanted to give us a present.
Huh. I will make note of that after killing the hag.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
There we go. There's a pouch here. Scroll of Dark Vision, Scroll of Charm Person, and gold, and 11 gold. Not
right.
fantastic, but
Here! Shiny! Bye!
no, that was it. For our troubles.
Ah, my finger.
I have an open wound. This creature has recently cut itself.
I hope for the Game Awards when they do the music, they use the game's boss theme. Oh no, they would probably do Down by the River.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's got le motif of Down by the River, so they could.
Yeah. I want that chanting though.
Oh yeah, double dubby.
Yeah. God, that'd be so sick.
How far to the water we can traverse, because it's starting to get deep out here. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see the teleport area for the tea house. Did anybody succeed the survival check? I guess that's just a buried piece of treasure we're never gonna get.
We can keep walking around.
Oh God, I have a disease. Can you use lesser restoration on me? My that cut I have turned into a rotting wound.
Unfortunate. Now then. Now I guess that treasure's lost.
Forever.
Oh, I just...
Wait. Oh, wait. Is there a trap? There's a spike trap in the water. You can dig it up without passing the check? How do you do that?
Just click around with the shovel.
No hesitation.
Oh, there was absolutely no point to coming out. Oh, wait, there might have been. Just use the shovel and hope it's the right spot. Oh, boy. That means every time I fail a survival check, I'm just gonna be wandering around with a shovel. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, God, mephits!
Ooh, I'm not in combat. See ya.
What is that?
Never mind, I can't get around.
There's a wood woad.
Quickly. Now they see me.
Oh no, I could, but I better be quick about it.
Put him up. Heading out.
Get her closer.
Never mind, I can't get over there. Okay, I'm coming back.
We might need help, because we got 2 wood woads as well.
I was trying to go around. Can't get around.
Did I miss? Did I shoot the mud?
Damn it, I should have jumped in. Oh well. Oh no.
Let's see that these things regen. Are you in combat right now? Oh yeah, you are.
Yes. Unfortunately, I didn't get a jump in. And I'm in water. Great.
I have a plan, but it's gonna depend on this guy coming to attack Karlak.
I don't know if Final Fantasy 16 is gonna get a nomination, but it would be sick to hear the music.
This thing is regeneration. Alright, so we've got some spell slots left. My go-to is usually just immediately put up, what the heck is it called? Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Cloud of Daggers, but I don't think it's gonna be the best option at the moment. I am just going to firebolt him for now. Oh, never mind. They're vulnerable to fire, so that makes... I should have twin spelled that, but... It's good to know.
Nice.
I've broken his regeneration with fire. If the methods come closer, I am going to have a field day with the fireball spell. Right there. Stop flinging mud at me. Yeah, they're not gonna stick together.
Wonder how much damage mud does.
Oh, I don't have my sword out. That's why. Yeah, I don't have Karlak's sword out, which is why she's not getting opportunity attacks.
Hey guys, what's going on? Well. All right, I'm here.
You've done it. Well then, can you bite him? No, can't bite elementals. They don't have blood, you know.
I wish I could let you like control my movement with my character.
Let's go.
So I don't have to like follow and
Yeah.
You can do that in the menu, but then you have to menu every time you go in and out of battle.
That did a lot of damage. I didn't. She didn't do the attack animation for me. Man, she is close to death.
And muddy.
Oh, I'm a moron. The whole point. Okay, hold on.
Damn, mud gives them advantage.
Oh, it requires a somatic component, so I can't cast it.
Ooh.
Oh, I get another action this turn.
Wow. Damn.
I think. There we go. Still entangled. Oh, I can cast Fireball.
On who?
On Karlak! No, I'll do it on, Actually, they're weak to
I thought
fire.
you were gonna do it to get yourself out of entangled.
Oh no, because of that, it'd be better if I just do Fireball in general. Oh, I lit something else on fire. I'm slowed. I got another action, and I'm slowed.
Karlak being muddy makes her resistant to fire.
Oh. She's down. Astarian's down.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure they automatically stabilize if we kill them.
Right. So 13, 14. Now I got Guiding Bolt. Damn, 20%. 64% on the further away one. No? No, I'm not. Do you need me to get somewhere?
No, I was just wondering because that's usually what causes disadvantage. Why are you at disadvantage?
Good question. Let me put it back up and see. High defense.
That shouldn't give you disadvantage though.
Or is it muddy?
Muddy? Let me see.
They're muddy, not me. I don't think I'm muddy. Oh, I am muddy. Yeah, let me double check.
Doesn't that doesn't give you disadvantage though. Attack rolls against you have advantage.
While the attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Okay, yeah, you're right.
I don't get why you have disadvantage on your guiding bolt.
It's not the high defense because that's what it says under it is disadvantage high defense.
Oh.
Spell level does not change that, unfortunately. I mean, shit. What's the worst he could do if I miss?
Kill Karlach and Astarion? Yeah, go for it.
Exactly. 13.
I don't think I've ever seen a critical success for death saving throws. Oh, entities attack rolls and dexterity checks at disadvantage. I was misreading it.
Okay, that's what I thought. And then I will just do the level 1. Critical miss. Let's go. Sanctuary. I could heal us all.
With mass healing word. Is Karlach in range of that?
Yes.
I think it's worth it. We can always take a long rest.
Sure. And I will move a little bit just to like be closer. Maybe I will be a more attractive target than Astarion.
He just got up so he can't do anything.
Yep.
Not even throw.
On the hunt.
No. Okay. Should still have a bonus action, right? Yeah, I can do pommel strike as a bonus action. Or I could do Tears Protection to give myself more armor class.
Reading is hard, but again, that's why we play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Alright. None of that. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll just pommel strike and hope for the best. Missed anyway.
Never a dull moment.
It's alright, Karlach, you did your best.
Like, I could just... Cause like, this guy's... The mud methods are a joke. We need this guy gone. So I'm just gonna stick him in a cloud of daggers, and... If I don't kill him now, then it'll definitely kill him when... the end of your next turn, each spell you cast restores a sorcery point.
Wow. Fuck. That's crazy.
Mud breath.
Hey. It runs away.
It just goes back to the exact same spot it was in.
Bro just shit-talked and walked away.
Can't let him get away with that.
There we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright. What do you got, Woodroad? He's just in there. Ooh, interesting. This guy's got an uncommon shield that gives woes and snaring strike as a conjuration spell. Your attack summons thorny vines that possibly ensnare your target. I think it's it's a touch spell essentially.
I'll take these wings. Oh, it's a chest over here. Please don't walk.
Someone's cut a notch.
Thank you for walking around. Oh, the sparkle hands.
Ooh, there's a wooden crevasse in here.
Sparkle hands, conductive strikes.
Letter to Kaga! Kaga, Oladon has sent word of your progress. I'm pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need any further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain and you, its first druid.
Oh.
I have something to tell Halcyon there.
Anyone use unarmed?
No one in my party, no. What do you got? The sparkle hands.
Yeah.
Oh, lightning charges. There's a lot of stuff that gives lightning charges here.
Monks need it. I think. I don't know. Monks seem like a pretty straightforward class in general.
Yeah, just... It's literally punch and pray.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in the water. It's like, why am I walking so slow?
Where am I?
What?
What?
Oh, these are just ingredients. I'll just take
Just go here instead, me. What's up here? Oh, this is probably just high ground for that fight. There's a wooden crate over here. You know what else you could do with that letter? Present it to Kaga and let her know that she's been exposed.
Oh, we're going back.
Is there anything else over there? Can we reach anything?
No,
over
I
there?
just jumped to get out of the water.
I can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
You can confront her before saving Halcyon. I would have never thought to go down here. Oh, Austin, yeah, did you grab that shield, Austin?
What shield?
Do I have it?
Is it in your inventory?
It was on one of the woodwoads. It is not in my inventory.
I probably
no.
didn't grab it. I'll take a look at them. The ones you were looking at. Yeah, here it is.
The woodwode.
+2.
Yep, plus.
But woads and snaring strike.
Yep. So if you're ever in melee, you can use that and
it's,
give somebody ensnared.
I should definitely use that, yeah.
Back in the putrid bug. Aye, there's more to the east. There's a bedroll here. Several. There's a loot. And a backpack. Half-eaten apple.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
What's in the pouch?
No ordinary creature did this. Red caps ripped the place to pieces.
Damn, bro.
Piece. Could use the sausage as a weapon. Thunderwave, Speak of Dead, and a malachite. Interesting that we're just like, this is very clearly what happened. We're very, very straightforward on that fact. I don't know how or why, but it got brighter in this putrid bog. Oh, dang it. Can any of you climb waterfalls? Turn salmon? Actually, Karlak might be able to make it up there.
Hey, good looking.
You can't say that, Karlak. That's as far as you can go. I need to back me out so Karlak can get in there and potentially jump.
Making me sweat.
Yeah, I gotta get a running start.
Not enough space. Yeah, it would seem it's not enough. The water seems to be rushing very rapidly down by the river. I can't get back to my character.
Phew.
There's a teddy bear here. A muddy note inside the teddy bear.
Of course there is.
A worn note splattered with mud attached to a doll was clearly written to Hurley. Hold this every time you miss Mummy, baby, and do not leave camp. Back soon.
Careful.
Why? There's always a tragic story with all these.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Question is, which camp?
Oswald then Enswald. God, I'm wondering if there's anywhere else I can feasibly explore. Like, I guess, are you able to ping on the map? You can create markers, I guess.
I forget what the ping button was. Alt right click? or alt click? Alt right click. Okay, so in the map. No, not on the map screen.
Can you double click instead of marker?
Yes.
Anywhere that you've got that, because honestly, our next location is going to be the Underdark to head towards Moonrise Tower. So, anywhere that you've been in your playthroughs that I should give a shot.
This is probably the most significant one because you've already been north. What about? Yeah, and you went east of the camp.
Yeah, the only thing I did, I mean, like, if you look and see what quests I have, you can see that I just did not. I did try fighting the Githyanki. They wiped me out very easily.
Aw.
I was level 4 at the time, though. I have met Raphael, yes. Dude, in one of my personal playthroughs, I screwed up the rolls so badly that one of Raphael's ages had to come and bust me out of it.
Oh. Nope, nowhere else I haven't been.
All right, to the Underdark then. We'll go to the Underdark beach and then we'll set up camp.
Okay.
Yeah, if you screw up, if you let the Goblin Priestess take you, and you fail enough of the rolls in trying to escape, then just an agent of Raphael will come out and slit the Goblin's throat. I gotta speak with animals! Scratch, what's going on, buddy?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He giving me gifts. Oh, good boy, Scratch. Oh, good boy, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Hi, Manatee. You jealous? Received bone.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
I like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Pet to the cub.
Ooh, more.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes. Fun.
Aw.
You said it, little fella.
Fun indeed. You really, yep, fun, real fun, kid. You really want to have a good time, kid. Your hand is still on fire. While you were sleeping, you still had the fire in your hand.
All right, time for my morning coffee.
You.
Let's see.
There's some mage armor for you, Karlak. I'm a sheep.
Yeah, it lasts until long rest. Yeah, I don't know why Flame Hurl disappeared. Ah.
Hi there, I was a sheep. I'm gonna stand far away from everybody and cast mage armor.
Well, that was invigorating.
Oh, whatever, I can heal, well, it's not gonna last forever, but during, if I got it during battle, I can heal people, 1d4 per spell level every time I cast a spell.
Why are we nauseated?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Halson.
What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Celebration with Tealus before. I didn't hope it didn't come on too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
Bear man. Glad I didn't leave a bad impression then.
A bad impression? Impossible.
You know, I did have the opportunity to lay waste to the grove. You know that, right? I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Alright. Well, that's all we need. I thought I was gonna try and show him the letter, but I guess I don't need to!
Oh, welcome up here, Rita.
In the decrepit village. Could try to find some boots. Hopefully we don't come across another bullet. A discarded journal.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm off to battle! Through surprise putty for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. Lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Mayrina claims she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The burrow warden didn't say a word when the snores started. Lay about as lucky she's got a soft touch. I best get some sleep, or just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings. I've yet to harvest the Zerkwood. Where does the time go? Why are you nauseous?
Good question. You are too.
Oh. Hi, Novice Gamor.
Gek does the talking around here. Bother him.
Oh, that's right. I can see invisibility, so I'm revealing these people. I walk in the water? No, it's considered a chasm. Well, dang. You and your massive flames. You're gonna make sneaking impossible, my dude. Man, they're all...
wanted to loot.
Man, these people are everywhere. Hey, Lurgan.
Gek's the talker.
Maybe they live here or something.
Back off.
Well, I don't know why they're invisible all the time. Oh, wait. There's a way down this way that I haven't been. Well,
as long as they don't mind us. Oh God, where'd my camera go?
They shouldn't mind us. Down, down, down by the river. Oh boy. Plenty of torch stalks over here.
Oh, did you go to the, I'll assume you did, back in Joaquin's Rest? I didn't mean to teleport there, I just wanted to see the map.
There's another bullet! I'm gonna go in its path. Just trying to get rid of the torch stalks because they will... I almost jumped into one of the torch stalks when trying to cast Firebolt.
The, like, basement at Joaquin's Rest.
The basement at Joaquin's Rest.
Yeah.
Was that the where you fought the paladins?
You didn't have to fight them.
Well, the ones that were after Karlach.
Oh shit, they were after Karlach? No, I think I'm only talking about two different things.
Okay.
Oh, no. The place that was on fire.
No, I didn't do much at Joaquin's Rest.
Did you take care of the fire?
It's still burning, but I got everybody out.
Right. Why am I in combat?
We entered turn-based mode because I entered a particular area and there's a beam. There was like a glypto shooting a beam at me.
Yeah, I was trying to catch up.
I exited turn-based mode.
I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, you know, we're probably nauseated from the swamp.
That would make sense.
Carl,
I mean, at least for us.
Carl, sweetheart, you want to make it? You want to make a jump over here?
No time to rest.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
Blood follows me everywhere. With haste.
This is the work of a bullet, a land shark.
We've encountered.
Did you guys jump up there?
Yeah. There's a crag rock over here. There's a spider web over here. There's a chasm creeper right here. There is an autosave happening right now. I think I'll wait for everybody to catch up.
Ow!
There it is.
I have something to ask.
All right, Astarion, we get it.
Can I get past this thing and not? No! I'm gonna get knocked into an abyss. Wait, what happened to Astarion?
He's just kind of standing right next to it. If I put Sanctuary on you, will that help?
You can try?
I find out. Really curious. Good luck, Astarion.
Yeah, he got flung into a pit last time, so we'll see how this goes.
Shit, I don't know.
What if I can cast Shatter on the ground and do damage to it? Probably should have done that instead. But Astarion was right there, so it probably wouldn't have been the best idea. I think we're just kind of at a wait and see what happens kind of ordeal. Oh my god, I'm down to 2 health!
And it moved you.
Yep.
Well.
Alright, well, let me see if I can get some of that health back by biting it. Wait, it's the same one I fought before!
Flipping a coin. Alright, good thing you attacked first anyway.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Do you have still no, you have a bunch of other stuff making you glow.
Yeah.
I can give you Sanctuary again.
I have it on me.
Okay. Well, good luck, Astarion. What will heal for more? They will heal the same.
40% on Shatter. 50% on Fireball. I mean, like, in all honesty, my best spell right now is Cloud of Daggers. So I'm gonna do it. Cast it at level 3. 19 points of damage. Oh, you know what? That kind of works out for me because now I don't know if he'll still get an opportunity attack on me, but at least it'll be a disadvantage. I can't get up there. Oh no, he didn't get an opportunity attack on me at all. All right, hopefully I can't tell if like he's blinded, but I don't know if he's far enough in the fog where he'll be. Oiga Volt. All right. I can hit him at advantage. I don't know why oh, because he's blinded, I've got advantage. Great, so no need for reckless attack. I'll wild magic rage. I just want to get rid of this thing, honestly. This thing killed Astarion and Shadowheart.
Well, look what we have here.
Good shit.
I wish I had just one more thing I could do. Oh, it died from the Cloud of Daggers. I did have one more thing I could do. Alright, let's see what the Bullet has. It has the Blood Guzzler Garb. Grievous Retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. What does Wrath do? Adrenaline courses through your veins. You have +1 damage with melee weapons. So that is monk gear.
Wow.
And another shovel.
Death won't take me yet.
Spear.
Cobwebs.
Spear. Spear. Oh, there we go. took a hot minute. Yeah, he's in the basket.
Through.
Oh, Astarian, sweetheart. Would you do me the honor and unlock this with a lock pick? That's a 3. Try again.
Damn these rolls.
Got it.
Bunch of empty boxes with spider webs.
Ooh, drow-studded leather. +1 to stealth. Except Astarian spider silk robes do that and give him +1 to Constitution.
Yeah.
Or give him advantage on
Sells for
Constitution.
1,000 though.
Yeah. That is good. Basilisk oil. Actually,
and 1 gold.
Increased page. Can I read this? Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. Just slowly turn and look at your character, Austin.
There's a book over here too.
Oh,
it gave me inspiration.
I think I got it as well.
Nice.
On educating the faithful. Next up from a lengthy speech from Grand Matron Terre, first delivered in Menzo Berenzin, and recorded by a Seldarin spy. Praise be to Lolth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Lolth, Lols using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Lolth's gifts. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public, should the time ever come. Lolth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Can't spell Lolth without lol. You're very, very correct. Very, very true. Truer words could not be spoken. Alright, well, we got this little cliffy cliff to climb up. You know what? You know what might be a laugh and a half if I were to... bear with me here. If I were to drink a potion. Can you scroll on the hotbar? Oh, wait. It's strange. Okay. I thought you were able to scroll on the hotbar.
No, you just gotta pull the tabs out.
Alright, well, I gotta...
Or hit the plus bar. That's what I do once it starts getting like that.
Oh, I'm still playing as Astarian.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm trying to find my lesser healing potions. Items, there we go. Yeah. Oh, the iron flask is what I pulled out of that chest that I beat somebody to death with.
From the Hag's Cave, I have a bunch of potions, but they don't say they do anything, but they all take bonus actions and were put in my inventory.
Interesting.
But they don't tell me what they do.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm very interested in this path here as it leads up and down and all around. Does it just not say what they do? Uh-oh!
Be cautious.
They only have descriptions. They don't have anything else on them.
Okay, I'm just gonna come over here and hope y'all don't come... Wait, what?
Maybe later.
Are we going up?
Well, there's noxious fumes up here, so just be wary of that.
Okay.
And yeah, you're going up there. Astarian especially, because I'm pretty sure Astarian's got better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we could water this. I got rid of water. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Okay,
there we go.
Ooh. That was a closey.
No, don't. There we go. Oh, it's over a vent. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's already on.
See what the DC is? Yeah, 30. It's always 30 for the vents.
But what's in the backpack?
Oh, you know what? I know how to handle the vents.
We cover him up.
Yep.
Honk honk.
Did you say honk honk?
I did not hear that. I heard ah.
When I moved with her, I think she said honk honk.
Huh.
Drop item.
Is that anachronism?
Put it. No, what? No, don't disarm it. Put. Stop! Vent! Alright. Okay, so can I... So yeah, we should be able to take what's in here without any issue, because the backpack is... Ah!
There was a torch next to it.
Ah.
I took water off. I didn't think we would need it. Whew, I'm glad we moved.
Is it just gonna continuously explode over and over again?
Let me get water back.
Create and destroy water a cantrip? It's gonna keep exploding.
Yeah, we get it. Yeah, I fucking... There.
Okay, well, we need something else to put on there. I'm gonna have Karlach pick this up again, and then we're gonna go back over this way.
God damn it!
I don't want to disarm it. I want to drop the chest and then put it back on there.
Nice.
Click. So now we can make it through, and then Karlach can pick up the chest, and we'll keep going. There's another vent.
Another. Great. Oh, jeez. That's not where I clicked.
I want that chest. Because I've got to show the people who, like, assigned it. Ah! Okay, there's a rope, a skeleton. What's with the vent, though? It's open.
I don't know what I did, but I did that.
I think you ran near that mushroom that blew up.
Well.
Okay,
I got it.
I don't allow me.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Just go ahead and use a short rest here, no problem. There's a petrified drow here that we can unpetrify. Because I have basilisk oil.
Will ever believe this?
Might as well.
Now here's the thing. Do I how do I use it? Do I throw it? Why are we surprised? I did that on purpose. Where are we? I think we're in Gorgon territory here, my friends. Yep. Well. Probably shouldn't have wasted that. Oh my god!
Oh, you don't need all those teeth. Fuck off.
Oh wait, he's on our side!
Alright. Well, I gotta say, we were in fact surprised.
Wait, but the one he unpetrified is not on our side.
Huh.
Oh, because he's mind controlled.
Ah.
Whose turn is it? Astarians. If I can make it, let me try cunning action.
Ready or not?
I can just, if I get over, like, to here.
Yes, here.
Alright, that didn't work out in my favor. Just hit him. He's got a lot of health, he's gonna turn us to stone, so.
Blood comes easy these days.
I wonder if I can even make it up there. Because I can get up here and then I could do my He's kind of neutral to us right now, and I put us starting a little bit too close to do Cloud of Daggers, so...
Mm-hmm.
Can you feel
move
death's
away?
cold grip?
Yes. Asterisk. Try moving a little bit. Let me see. Okay. This is as far as I can go without getting an attack of opportunity. So still threatened.
Still on my feet.
A metaphysical Tom. Alright. Be nice if I had a way to, like, dispel. Counterspell or whatever. What is it? It's a spectator.
What path lies before me?
Alright, good. I was able to get up there. Blinded or no. Considering what this thing is... What do you mean not enough movement? Is it not in range?
Guess not.
Oh, no. Okay. I don't know how hamstrung works when it flies, but it's hamstrung. Man, I should get more utility spells. There's a lot of spells I just don't use. That, like, explodes. I'm gonna go for Firebolt. I can't believe I missed. I rolled a 1. 3 damage?
Let's go.
Was that really a 1 and a 2 for that? Yeah, 2d10, a 1 and a 2. Good lord. Oh, I could have moved. I thought I was out of movement. I'm gonna move back down here and then.
Oh, well.
Still be blinded. Shoot. Oh, no, I'm not.
No, yeah, you're just out of it.
Yep. Oh, that would have been great if I knocked him down.
Damn.
Go for the throat.
Okay, we're having a little bit of trouble here where he keeps... Is that guy dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
This thing does a lot
Alrighty.
of stuff. Karlak.
I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. No longer blinded.
Is he dead? Yeah, that guy's dead.
Close ranks.
Guiding Bolt would be nice. Yeah, of course.
Time to rage. What wild magic effect do I get? Shadowy tendrils lash around you, sucking life from all nearby creatures, granting you temporary hit points. I hope that didn't hit you guys.
It is now ensnared.
Interesting.
I don't know how. Physically, I don't know how.
It looks like its tentacles are binding it, or it's bound
Got
by
that
its
Gen
tentacles.
1 wrap.
Yeah. Oh god. All right, I'm frightened. I don't have disadvantage. I guess I just can't move towards my immobile. Oh, I just can't move. Okay. Can I suck? No. Am I too far away from it? God damn it. Alright, can I attack my would-be attacker? No, immobile. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, trying to see what I got here. It flies, so that's not gonna be useful. Target. I'm trying to think of like what I can do that's not gonna cause everybody to be lit on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Sprays acid, probably not great. Arrow of darkness, I can spread more darkness around if I wanted to. To all caught in the flames. God, there's so many of these that do AoE. That pushed you back as well. God damn it. Did it hurt you?
Not a lot. Actually, I don't know. But I mean, I could just walk back out, so it's okay.
Can't reach from there. Okay.
Could have been worse.
Intern. Alright, metaphysical Tom. Let's do what I do best. And that is put a... Yeah, it's good that he's in snares, because now he's just gonna be stuck in, he's gonna be stuck in a cloud of daggers for a little while here.
Oh, nice.
Hey, and I gain additional action this turn. Man. So much you could do with these additional actions. I guess I'll just go Firebolt again. And then when his turn starts up, he's gonna die.
All right. Don't fall off.
Alright, are they... Oh good, they're back to normal. I don't understand why he's concentrating on... Well, let me get rid of the cloud first before we go to loot him.
Let's have a look.
I was so scared he was gonna fall off.
Spectator's Eye, Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray, necromancy spells. Or, yeah, 2 necromancy spells. That's really damn good. Wounding Ray. 2d6 necrotic damage. Man alive. Yeah, taking that as a wizard. I would definitely like that. I do like that there's some physics on him because one of his tentacles is dangling off of the edge of the cliff.
Yeah, that's what scared me. I gotta get Rita her dinner.
All right, this would be a good time to take a break anyway. Well, yeah, this would be a good time to take a break anyway because I've got I want to do the same with Manatee. So I'll pop in a 3-minute ad and we'll be right back.
Alrighty. It's a cool outfit. Yeah, they like all do.
So if you're watching this on YouTube, you didn't miss too much. Just we just talked to this guy who was up on the cliff after we freed them from the spectator.
Yeah, I just wandered into this one.
Yep.
I am unsure here.
Every house is beholden to Loth. Every male is beholden to their betters.
Oh, right, that scroll. Oh, it's a 5. We're good.
That's 20!
Nice. Cool.
Forgive me, mistress.
Damn right.
I would, of course, be honored to pass my research on to you. The memory shard answers to the passphrase, Dawn, Lord Archmage. Just an aspiration for a wizard of my talents, mistress.
That's a terrible password.
I got some experience with that. All right, I'm heading back.
All right.
Dust! I offer to parley, and he... Now, you are?
I just talked to the same person. More concerned with this twit who sent a spectator on you.
Ha! A rival. A mere footnote to my legend. You should be more concerned with who I am. I am Dawn, 3rd son of House Bartol, 1st rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. My crystal. My memory shard. Where is it?
Are you
think
serious?
It's clever to steal from a statue, do you?
Oh no. For fuck's sake!
Wait. Do you see the one that's like off to the side here? That's like it's not a statue, but it's still petrified, so it's like stuck in that pose.
It's a statue on my screen, but it's not on yours.
Yep.
They're petrified on my end. Well, that's dumb.
I'm gonna try and shove him. No, I'll try it as Karlak. Also for... Oh, there you are in initiative.
Is that how memory shards work?
You forget you ever had them.
Legit, I guess so, right?
Be taking some of your blood. And the rest.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a co-op. I don't know if that was a co-op issue or if it was a mechanic of the shard. Ripper.
Okay, Karlak.
What's this?
Oh, there's one right there.
Yeah, gonna go over here and I'm gonna try and shove him down the cliff.
Okay.
Damn.
Wow. Hmm.
What is this guy?
I can't even catch my breath.
All right, now you won't miss.
Oh, well. How long does that
Next
last
turn.
for? And does he get any saves on him?
Certainly more than a turn, right?
I think you can take that.
10. 10 turns.
Let's just beat the crap out of him then.
Yeah.
Hope he doesn't get any saves.
Actually, yeah, we're probably good. Yeah.
Let's play.
I think Astarion got him.
All right.
Camping supply. He had an icy helve. What the hell is this? The ice-cold handle of what must have once been a staff. A single screw sticks out from the top. A blast.
Well, that was an issue, but I guess he wasn't important, so
Lightning
whatever.
blast. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. That's a bonus action. I could use that to be like, hey, lightning. What of this other one? Drow poison. I need to find a... Yep, there we go. I was waiting for it. Sort by weight. What's the heaviest thing I have? This crossbow.
Got a drow hood. Assuming you didn't already get one. I got a thief's tool. Give that to Astarion.
Best be on my way.
I don't need to. Send to...
I'm just gonna chug a lug a couple potions here. Oh, that's good. You want one?
Yes, please.
All right, here you go.
I have 8, but... Glug, 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 glug.
It said it missed.
Slurps off the ground.
It looked, I think I attempted to hit you with it. Because it said missed. It looked like I pelted you in the back of the head with it.
I mean, do we want XP off of the other ones?
I don't know if
we get it.
Ow.
All right, no, I'm sorry. I had that thought. I'm sorry.
Well, actually, hold your horses. You might be onto something here.
I was just gonna say because we have advantage on all of them.
The only thing that I'm concerned with is that they might be is that they might have like toughness to them that we won't be able to pierce it. Nope, never mind.
Well, all right. Yeah,
maybe Karlak, or maybe Astarion should be doing this.
Time for some fun.
Oh God! Hey, look, he shapeshifted into a dead guy.
Up.
Are they actually giving us experience?
That's a good question. I assume so.
No, they are not.
Oh. Well.
We'll leave this one alive. So in the thousands of years when they come to, they'll have no idea what happened to the rest.
Let's be quick.
What the hell is up here? Oh, this is the Temple of Saloon. Are you telling me if I had exited the wrong way from here, I would have encountered a spectator immediately? Glad I went to the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. Someone had a funny idea.
While I'm at it.
Austin, are you still nearby?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops! That's not what I wanted.
Jesus Christ.
It did do a lot of damage, though. This is what I wanted to do. Ah, damn it.
I was gonna say,
Someone said I should shove it.
No, pick it up and put it in your inventory.
Can't really pick it up either. I
Can
do
you
have...
right-click throw?
Object is too heavy to pick up.
Damn. But that does mean it would be an option.
There we go. Okay. We're good. Just want him to know how close he came to death.
As he will come to and see everybody dead around him.
There we go, yeah. Oh, if I had enlarged, that would be perfect. Actually, can't you change your spells up anytime as long as you're not in combat?
Yes. I don't know what the drawback is to it, but...
road ahead.
Let me see. Spell book. Oh, no, I've only got... I don't have all my spells prepared at once.
Right.
So I have to learn these spells, like, one at a time. I think I just have access to all of them. Yeah, because I've got nothing that are, like, that are, like, prepared.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's the drawback of...
From wild magic, yeah.
And it doesn't even last that long. I have to go turn-based on that one. Oh my god, we could have done... Wait, how... can I even jump that high?
Oops. I meant to get out of your way. Are you able to make it?
I saw it flash for a moment. There we go. Yes, I could have. So yeah, we could have gone up there instead of having to go through the noxious fumes.
Hmm. Well.
Alright, well, there was another way to go here that had some weird glyph that was going to try and shoot us, so... I think that might be a pretty decent way to go.
Welcome back, Rita.
Did you finish your food?
Oh, yeah.
How's the diabetes treatment for her been going?
Pretty well. Since it is checked and changed day by day, it has not really, gotten any
pretty high up.
Worse.
That's good.
More so, it's just stayed better.
He's got a die around him. One favor, one faithful servant. That's all I summoned. No more, no less than malice Do'Urden ever had, or indeed the mother of lust herself. The Yochlol was quite a sight in all its forms. I read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rosewater. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at the master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me to make me a drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorcerer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Well, I'll take it anyway because it's orange, meaning that there's something. Investigation. Wait, what? Why was one of those mushrooms an illusion? For what purpose
Skeleton.
was what? For what purpose was one of those mushrooms an illusion? Why are these mushrooms an illusion?
I think we're being watched.
Oh, that's what it's for. Yeah, we can jump on these mushrooms, but there's also a good chance that we'll die.
Just don't die. TikTok clock tutorial.
No.
All right, I love Death Run.
Step on the wrong one and plummet to your death.
I'm mostly getting 2 highs and path interrupted. Oh, I had it for a second. There we go.
That's a dangerous one to be real. Oh, the one over here was real.
This one's
Yeah.
Well, we've been rolling investigation checks to see which ones are and aren't real. So
I didn't. I jumped on a fake one.
damn it! It seems like only Karlak can get up on these. So that's what I'm gonna do because Karlach is the superior jumptress.
And Tav. Left or right?
Left.
What's this?
Sure hope that's it.
All right.
What to do?
Now to try to get the metaphysical Tom and Astarion up here. I can't get up.
That's crazy.
I have a strength of 8.
You want to take my enhanced jump spell potion?
Let me try getting Astarion up there first. I had it for him. Keep saying it's too high. What's Astarion's strength?
I don't think that high.
His is the same as mine.
Mm-hmm. There's a warp. That's a warp.
Don't burn yourself.
I could touch it.
Let's see what Karlach do.
What'd you investigate?
I don't know, but
Okay.
whatever it was, I failed it.
I did too.
Oh. Well, it just put us at the bottom.
At least we can get back. God damn it, what are we investigating? All right, good job, Astarion.
Anything else around here? Skull, torch, a Sylvan stone.
I guess Rita's taking credit for that one, actually. Sorry, Astarion.
Did Rita just like bark a little bit?
No, she just put her hand on my arm.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So is this a...
I have a little,
Oh no.
Ooh.
Well, I got my target mark here from Quest saying that, hey, this is the path to Moonrise Tower.
Always room for more.
Neat.
Do we want to explore the Underdark a little bit more, or do we want to head up? We could find that deep gnome's missing boots.
I wanted to, I didn't want to, but we could take a look at the thing I was talking about at Joaquin's Rest. No fighting to it, just a quest.
Let's go through the mushroom circle first and see if we can't find a
sure.
Whatever these things called, a waypoint.
Okay.
Where did we end up? Wait, there's the guy. It's the doorman.
Is it the same one?
I'm not sure. I can't get through this one.
Wake up. I'll get through it. Target cannot be an animate entity. All right, well.
Well, allow me to try then. Medium toughness. All right.
I'll just. Oh no, can't actually go through him this time.
Let's try shatter then. Nope. And I'm slowed.
Let's split up, gang.
Split up and search for clues. What?
And probably like hold control or something. Hold alt.
I'm taking the whole chicken.
Yeah, I don't see any interactables.
It is camp supplies. All right. I got a plan to overcome its medium toughness. Starting, you might want to stand back. Oh, because it didn't target anybody. Oh, and I put up a flog. Yes. How do we get through that?
Might be for a quest later.
But I think we've been in this area, though. I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, I can see the cage through the wall. This is where we fought the hag.
Oh. Huh.
Maybe we can jump to? If there is, I'm going to try it with Karlach, because...
On my
my way.
Invalid target. Looks steppable to me. The mask from the hag cave. I got a bunch of those. Whispering. All of them are whispering.
Well, she's dead, so I guess it can't hurt, right?
Yeah. Be prepared to kill me.
What the hell? Okay, we can go through now.
And all I had to do was obey Auntie Ethel. Glory to Auntie Ethel. She's the best. Excuse me while I wash this mask. Anyway, have you heard of
Hydra.
Have you heard of Auntie Ethel? She's the best. And what am I doing here?
More nauseous fumes. Everyone's favorite.
Well, there was a warp near here. Not necessarily in here, but near here. So, I suppose this will work out. Should we want to find the missing boots? Alright, where were we going again? There was that quest you were talking about? Near...
That I was talking about?
Joaquin's Rest, there we go.
Yeah.
Down by the river?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Where is your home, me? I just clicked on you and you're like, no one back at home will ever believe this.
At the ready.
I didn't know there was a basement here because everything is on fire.
Right, over here, I think. Oh, it's a lot of camp supplies. And a key. But anyway.
Oh, on the dead halfling?
Yeah. In... not that building. Behind these crates.
I calmed down the ox. Oh, I can get rid of those.
Oh, there's also an ox over there.
Yeah, I already calmed them down. Do you want me to get rid of the crates?
Yeah, get rid of the crates. Now go in.
Start of each round, turn, trigger a random magical effect. I've gotten this one before, but the magical effects never quite go off.
Here we go. Someone's moving around in there.
Hello? There is someone in there. Salazar. Hello?
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Whoa.
Bugger.
Whoa.
Oh, you already have it?
Oh, little serpent, long shadow.
Dwarves. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on it soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Interesting. Well, I've already opened the chest, so we might need a rest before we head into this one. Oh yeah, there's the entrance. Right there. Right on. Right there. Right on. Right there. Right on. Right there. The Gentarim basement. I figured there were people I was going to be trading with in here. Ooh, a lovely wardrobe. Is there like another... Wait.
Let's have a look.
Oops.
Oh, ho, 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 ho!
Look at that.
Hey, and a waypoint. I'm a little concerned at that. Also, do you want, would you like control over Astarion or Karlak?
No, you got it.
Okay. Just don't want to be squeezing you out of the byline here.
Nah, it's good because you've been with them the whole time. You know how to use them for your however you've built them.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Do I say the a little serpent long shadow? A stealth slip back into the shadows. I do have dexterity or proficiency in stealth.
That just tells me you know our codes, not why you're here. I won't ask again.
Let's see.
Relax, your guard. I don't want any trouble. Just want to trade.
Nice.
A dirty 20.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
The importance of networking as a charlatan.
There's a lot of fun to be had with mind reading, I'm learning. At least in there,
I hope
reading
they
her
actually...
mind. Yeah.
Okay, good. They did disarm the traps.
Yeah.
It's like they disarmed them, right?
Someone's left a trap up for us. You steal anything, you're dead.
Oh no. Oh no. It's very easy to kill people in here. There's so much oil on the ground.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're not finding them.
Did that artist
Yet.
really paint all those things?
Says he did, yeah.
Very
I
well.
hope not. They got quests.
His muse made him do it.
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Why are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Alright, well... you're Astarian. You're Garius. Wasn't there another person here? Brem!
Yeah, Brem's right there.
Hey, buddy.
Need to get a mod that gives Karlach Fortnite dances.
Oh, that's...
The end of the animation she had looked like she was doing the gritty.
Don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done?
Sorry, hitting.
If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
It's not the art I want to buy, it's the artist.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh liner back.
I actually do! You're insane. You think you're gonna pay that much? Friends has always been good to me. And we're not playing on a difficulty where they're gonna be like... Where they're gonna be like, wait, you just cast a spell on me.
Alright, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
Yeah, let's see where this goes. I've got plenty of money.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
He's not like a Obsidian annoying guy.
Can't say I've ever been bought before.
Oblivion annoying
How
guy.
much did I fetch?
I wonder if I could lie
No,
on this one.
Don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
And I am the metaphysical Tom.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Yeah?
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Hold on a second.
That's really cool.
You're Lady Janeth's runaway groom?
Is that a roll on something that happened in game?
That was a history check.
Right.
Communications. Before my fame, my patron.
Does that mean you physically saw it before in game or just knew?
No, I just knew based on the check because that's generally how it goes in D&D. Yeah.
But when Lady
That's
Janeth
cool.
offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
What choice did you make?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Huh, it didn't even give me an option to give him money.
Did you not have enough at that point?
There's no way I didn't have 200 gold.
I've already spent enough coin on you.
I suppose I can endure the walk sober.
Jesus Christ, guy.
Suffering has become an old friend, after all.
Let's see if we can get a quick cold turkey.
Yeah, I haven't made it to Baldur's Gate, so I don't know if he gets there alive, but I have to assume he does.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of anticlimactic if just because he didn't give him money, he doesn't live.
200 gold, though?
Oh, what's he gonna do with that?
Can't imagine Baldur's Gate is that far away.
Brem is in the trunk.
Did I see you drawing something?
Yep,
earlier?
yes he is.
So, can do a better job than that paunch you sold. Keep it up.
Hello, Baldur.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Well, you wouldn't have been able to, so.
Don't know why we don't just kill those fists.
Huh, I didn't see that ladder there.
Really?
Falls behind, I leave them for the fist. And in no state to tell tales. Not many can talk their way into a Gentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in
a job? Lots of lot of explosives. Planning a war?
Cleaning up. We had a steady operation going here. Then someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will want someone to blame, and I don't plan to leave anything pointing our way.
Understandable.
This job you mentioned, what's involved? What was that role?
Some of our
Good
people
question.
are missing. More
I'm in the
importantly,
cutscene, so I don't know.
So is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Hey. I already found them. They're dead.
God damn it. What about the shipment?
Huh, I thought I found them too, but it didn't. Huh.
Cause I have both. I have the chest and it's opened and emptied. Ooh. Interesting.
Huh.
If I find them dead, however, and I give her the chest, I could say that I found it unlocked.
The Sharper's black bones, you bloody found it. Funny thing though. I swear I told you not to open it. Couldn't you just be a professional? Do as you're told. No questions asked.
We didn't even accept the job yet.
So. Lads, kill him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well.
Stupid.
There we go.
Too much to bear.
I am at 2 HP.
I've been wanting to try this venom.
I am down.
What the hell is in the flask anyway?
I have no idea. There's just a flask there.
Damn, Brem's fighting us, but whatever, the artist isn't fighting, so.
Yeah. I wish I had like stuff that. This is one of the like Drew had the right idea of going Warlock with that ability that pushes people 10 feet back because they're all standing at the edge of a cliff.
Yep.
apparently can make it there. Oh, because he went before me in initiative order. Same with her. Well, I can still kill this guy.
With pleasure.
Like, if I was doing that, like...
He had advantage and missed both times!
Damn.
It's possible we're gonna lose this anyway.
Like, I quick saved plenty, but I don't know if I would have quick saved on that dialogue. Well. Anyone have a lot of health? 28.
They're all the same.
28, okay. Nice.
I deal 1d6 force damage with my weapon until death do I part. And she crit. Good lord. I want Zaris dead. Zaris has been a real pain in my keister.
I hope there wasn't like another quest after that one. I like the cut of her jib, but I guess I don't anymore.
Well, there is no way for her to tell that I was the one who unlocked the chest.
Yeah, that too. That made sense.
Up and at him, boy. Now I'm gonna go head over here and hit this guy in the back with the dagger.
Is the acid just gonna kill him again?
I don't think so. I think acid doesn't do...
Acid's not a dot.
I don't think it's a dot. Where is my turn in the order anyway? Oh, it's when Karlak goes. Okay. he's just trying to get away at that point.
Yeah, he's got the right idea.
Can I reach him from? No.
Well, better reach him.
Do you wish to be the same?
Another fight. Let's go.
I do appear to be in a little bit of pain right now. I think the rest of you can handle this just fine. Meanwhile, Karlak's like, he left to go down. He's like, I made a mistake. I'm coming back up.
Yeah, in my experience, I am willing to bet that if you gave her the flasks, she still would have attacked.
I wouldn't mind, like, saving, reloading that save, and then seeing what happened, then going back to this.
Right. Nice. It's up to you.
Oh, Joy, journal update. Free the artist. What does that mean? Where's free the artist?
That's why I'm unsure. Is like, if you give her the flash, she's gonna already know, but I don't know.
Where's free the artist? Here it is. Baldur's Gate free the artist. Who knows when we'll see him again? We killed the Gentarim near Oscar. Probably wise to leave while we can. We spent so much money. Well, you know, I can get that money back now. Where's Brem? Oh, let's save here, then we'll go back to, but yeah, before the
yeah.
Flask handover is a bit different in the tone, but the same outcome. You know, it'd be interesting if I could lock it again.
That's what I noticed in terms of some roles or terms of some choices is like, even if they're not what you wanted, the alternative would still do something like put you back in that fight anyway.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they were expecting us to have both the chest and the flask on us, you know?
Yeah, that too. But I mean, what even is the flask?
I have no idea. in its description, it says you could use it to store somebody or take, or send somebody out. The flask, according to this, that is a Pokeball.
Huh.
Moving ahead.
Yeah, we'll get through the conversation quickly this time.
That's far enough.
Why
What's
did
your
it do it with
business down there?
Karlach?
Answer honestly, and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I'll just do the intimidation since she's proficient with it.
Still, we've disarmed the trap.
Why did that have Karlach do it when I'm in control?
Very well.
And why did Asterion get inspiration?
That was because of of Charlatan stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Traps. How considerate.
Is he gonna? Okay, there we go.
What's that smell?
Why did they all? They were just all up on the same time. Like, you'd think that they wouldn't be like all like up the ladder at the same time, to be spread out where they were before this fight start.
It technically did save time.
Something's on my mind.
True, but like it could have helped with high ground accuracy.
Many can talk their way.
Yeah.
I could use someone with your skills.
Lock the chest. Can you do that?
Some of our find them. Keep them alive if you
I
can.
already found them. They're
God
dead.
damn it.
Here's the flask.
You opened the shipment. You've killed me. You've bloody killed us
I like
all.
to say it with a smile.
Damn,
And she's
if I
smiling
won't
too.
return the favor.
Not anymore. Never mind.
Lads, kill him.
And they're all up here again.
Alrighty.
They're just coming up. What?
Well.
Wanting to try this venom?
Oh, why is Astarion down there?
On my way.
How much damage did that guy take? That's Brem.
That's really like,
Wait, where are you?
I'm on the ladder. To the right of her.
Oh. Hard to tell because
Overlapping an enemy.
Yeah, Brem is right there.
Yeah, because that's like
That was
one thing
funny.
that can, I noticed, like, can discourage it. Quick saving dialogue is sometimes the result of the same anyway.
Yeah.
The difference will primarily be like Astarion not liking the choice in a certain route.
Yeah. Oh, I thought she started burning because I fired the arrows through fire. Apparently not. On guard.
Ow! Oh, there's two on me.
Are there?
Yep.
No, it's just the one. The other one's down at the bottom of the ladder.
Then who's?
Because he fell.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, not on my screen. Huh.
There's Garius, there's Zaris.
Yeah, I see that. I don't think he's supposed to be there.
Wait,
I think as soon as that one below the ladder moves.
Yeah, Brem didn't take any damage from his fall, so it must have been a mismatch. All right, let's just load the game back up. I wanted to go through with this because of the
roots, or rather the lack of roots there can be a good reason to not quick save dialogue.
Yeah. Yeah, at least giving her the flask gave some context as to why they needed it closed, which means we're not done with that as long as we have the flask. Glask.
I forgot we left a mess.
Yeah, just a little mess though.
We weren't entirely
where's Brem? I want my
responsible for
money
it.
back. Gentarim key. $500 dues.
This dude's got an iron key.
Yeah, where is Brem? Did I push him?
Yeah.
No, he's
There was
over
a
there. I'll take my 600 gold back, Brem. He doesn't have my money.
Great.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, we got this,
Yeah, I didn't go through all of this
well,
after this point.
I mean, I want the baguette, I want the green grapes, I want the potato porridge.
I want the true and impossible adventures of Ten Brew Morrow, Volume 4.
I do kind of want to see what all is here, though. There's a... Uh-oh! Wait, there are more people in here!
Uh-oh. I'm enjoying my read. Are we in combat?
Yeah.
I didn't get anything from it anyway.
We're up against there's a proximity explosive suspended in midair.
I should, I don't have a level 3 healing spot. Shit,
High ground and advantage with assassinate.
Well, I have a 1 AoE heal.
That was a 96% chance to hit!
We'll do it my way.
All right.
What happened?
I healed you outside of combat. Haha.
You did a good job because it was right when I was about to get hit by an arrow.
I am also out of healing slots.
Wait, who's... Oh, there they go. Yo, this guy's a badass. He's got two hand crossbows.
There's hand crossbows?
Yeah.
Could he have a sword in the other hand?
I'm not sure about.
That's what I wanted to do when I first started this game.
Oh, the problem with doing that, I mean, like, it's not that there's a problem with doing that. It's just that there's there's no point because you switch between weapons.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
As an action. All right. They all have to come through here to get to me. No. Well, kind of.
And inefficient. That sucks. It was right after the Final Fantasy XIV trailer. I had the spirit of a pirate in me.
God damn.
Wanted to dual wield like that, but...
Can I nab him from down there? Yeah, can I get him in the air? We can't hit this guy. This guy is immortal.
Open up.
You could shoot as a bow action, or as a bonus action. I can see why it's inefficient. I definitely don't think there's anything.
And here come the wolves! What are they gonna do?
Tougher than you. Come on.
I don't know. I might theory craft on it. Could you make like a ranger that also gets some proficiency in melee? Not gonna be nearly as good as a fighter, though.
Yeah, honestly, fighter with like the different maneuvers on, I think it's champion or battlemaster would probably be good.
Sounds like fun.
Is that under fighter?
Battlemaster's fighter, yeah.
Okay.
They won't know what bit them.
Gonna come up here? Nope. Yep, there he comes.
Take a while to fucking get to, but I would just, I mean, there's a console command for this game.
There are console commands in this game?
Yep.
Well, hot diggity daffodil. Oh, he did use a bonus action for his offhand. Okay, if that's the case, if there... Oh, no, I don't have any spell slots left for that. Well, then. How's about...
Oh, I can start moving.
He saved. I now have telekinesis. Wait, I could lift. Oh, if I survive the next round, then I could start lifting and throwing people.
Actually, you can do a few things without a spell slot. Interesting.
My turn.
Karnak.
Anyone need healing? Not desperately.
Ever so much. Just, yeah.
Well.
Yeah. You got, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You get over, can you take the shot from up here?
I wish that guy was closer. You can clearly like knock that bridge down.
Yeah, it seems like
I
it's
wish
just
he was close enough.
Seems like it's just the center part, though.
Yeah, that'd be so fun, though. A
dead?
whopping 6. That's what I'm here for.
Hell yeah, dude. Here come the wolves! Can they not move anymore because of the... Oh, dude! Slow your roll, man. Astarian's turn. If I sneak over here without setting off the trap. Good. Outside of normal range. Barely. Still worth it. I got the wolf.
Into the shadows.
Into the shadows indeed.
Glad I'm not there.
Wait, oh god, I'm down!
Uh-oh.
Astarian's doing a little bit worse for wear as well. It was an oil barrel that did nothing.
I can't do anything about the fire, but I can heal from here.
Is it out? Yeah, it's out.
Oh, okay.
Just cast Preserve Life in yourself.
Wow. You know, there was no circle of AoE. So,
it's all right. I'll die.
Yeah, I put my cursor I put my cursor over you. It's at 100%, so I was like, oh, all right.
It's all good. I'll die.
Yeah.
All right. Real quick here. I think one of the most important things I could do right now is light this oil on fire.
Yes.
With those skills in mind, which job should I start with, chat?
The wolf is dead.
Job. Sorry, Final Fantasy class.
Step quick.
Let's find
I can get you up safely.
I can use Karlach.
Okay.
If you wanna start pelting this person. Actually, well.
Oh yeah, there's one down there.
Did you say you're out of spell slots?
Yeah, I'm out of spell slots,
All
so
right,
I'm.
Pick me up. I'll take 2 shots at the crossbow on him.
Sure.
And then we got these wolves who can't really do anything.
Can't stay idle.
I should probably put myself more forward, but
I've got a little drink. I probably should have moved. This dog just cannot move. You gonna move, Isbeth? Isbeth. Sorry, I wasn't calling you. Sorry. Whenever there are dogs at all, ever. Fortunately, if she's a rogue, fortunately she's got a 2-handed weapon, so she can't use a bonus action to make an attack. You all good?
well, if I'm gonna cheat like a hand crossbow in, then I might as well cheat a weapon in that would work with it.
We'll go for the wolf.
Alrighty then. Now then, about that wolf.
Jesus
Alrighty.
Christ!
Well,
put that away!
Sorry.
Traps, please.
Alright. An ornate key and a Gentarim key. A longsword. 40 gold worth. Karad. Mechanical key. Salami. Stop jumping our way across the gorge. The would be another wolf here to... Oh, it's too far for me to jump. Is there a path around? Yes.
Wait, you can't jump that?
No.
Oh, I can't either. Damn, that did not look that far from up there.
Yeah, right? I'm gonna try getting fairly close to the edge to see if I can jump over here. Apparently not.
I can.
This doesn't seem like it's that far at all, comparatively. Oh, probably because I'm lower than it. Also, I don't have nearly as much strength as, say, you or Karlak.
Clerics make do.
Yep. I mean, clerics benefit from strength. Where are you?
Over here.
Did you find something?
Can you not see me? Oh, I just took an oil barrel.
Oh. You took one.
Yeah, it'll be a secret weapon we'll use later.
It's a secret tool we'll use. What is it? It's a secret tool we'll save for later?
Yeah, something like that.
Meme goes. Chod wolf remains.
Let's see what
I should have the keys to these cells.
I definitely took a key.
Nope.
Someone there?
Here, I probably have it.
Let's crack it open.
Unless you want to lockpick it.
Oh, it's a DC class of 20.
Yeah, let me try.
Let me try one of the other doors. I don't know if they're all the same.
All's well that ends. Not as
Well,
bad
what
as
the
it
hell?
could
There's a button right here. Well, I don't know what that did. I pressed it, but it didn't open the gates.
Everything. What's that?
Yeah, well, alright.
Wait. Aha! A burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
I don't have the spell reduce, and we don't have a halfling in the party, so...
Ooh, arrows.
This'll be fun.
Ooh, daggers.
They're trapped. Disarm the traps. DC class of 10. I have a bonus of 11. The only way I could fail is on a natural 1. I rolled a 19. Hey, I got that 30 we needed for the vents. Shared stash. Astarion takes the ornate key from... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so if we have a shared inventory, then we'd be able to each look at all this.
Ah.
And then money and... Hey, Infernal Iron!
Yes. Damon can use this to fix me.
Ah.
Pork loin. Dried beef sausage.
Subtle steps.
All right, did that button open up this other one, or was it just for this one?
Interesting.
Because now we've tasted the sweetest wine. Is this an oil barrel? Yes.
What to do?
Oops.
One day I'll catch a break.
That didn't do anything to that.
You hit something on the other side.
Well, hopefully it wasn't important. You didn't happen to prepare create water again, did you?
It'll go out.
Yeah, it went out.
Oh, not the gate itself, but... What the hell did I did that on accident.
Did you hit a button, or did you throw a light crossbow down?
I picked up a crossbow.
Ornate chest, oil lamp. I'm trying to see if there's a, because there's that button opened, I think opened that gate. It's still locked? Yes.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a
Damn, this place is elaborate.
Difficulty class of 20.
And for what reason?
Yeah, that's not terrible. I've got plus 11. I got it.
Let's go.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
Oh, this is where they were keeping the artist. Oh, hello. Abyss Beckoners. Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Summoned creature. Yo, you got the same hat I do.
Yeah. I also got a nice outfit.
What if we just go back to the camp and the camp is just like destroyed because of Gale? Like I haven't spoken to Gale in a while and he hasn't had much to say.
I think you're fine as long as he doesn't have the exclamation point.
Oh man, did I not mean to take the painting?
Like, I think he forces the dialogue option.
Okay.
Disorders of the nerves and mind. A trusty.
22 gold.
No one got expired by that reading? Alright.
Back. Wait, what?
The book.
Oh.
An ordinary lamp. A trace of magic on it.
Aw.
Have we... Oh, no, there's a thing over here. Oh, please. Please, dear God, no. I'm always afraid. Because of where they put, like, the exit markers in areas on here. That somewhere, somehow, some way...
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Yup. Okay.
Jinkies gang, what in the goddamn were they doing here?
There goes nothing.
Yeah, because we got that quest marker and...
Doesn't work.
Oh, that was, I used the mechanical key to unlock the elevator.
Well, I'm not in whatever cutscene's going on. Alright, goodbye.
Just at the top, wishing us luck. Bye, friends. Yep, we're back in the Underdark.
Oh, man.
Although, considering that we were just in a Gentarim stronghold, suffice to say, there are probably more Gentarim down here.
What a weird trend that just has popped up in games, but I get it because you can just put an underground area there and we have the load times to just load them now.
You want to take a crack at this? I'm pretty sure there's a trap on this chest.
Sure. I could do it better than Asterion? No, I see what you mean, the perception check. Nope.
Okay. Brooke, thank you for the raid! Max Nut!
Bingo!
Nut to the max, everybody.
Nut to the max. Nut to the max. I rolled a 3 and I still got it. Happy proceeding with the 29 months tier 1 saying, Max Nut! Fire Lord. Alright, let's get the countermeasures going then. As I open this chest and die. Bingo! Wait, actually, can I just have Karlach pick it up?
Alright.
Hey,
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah. So if I wanted to, I could just
What
leave
have
it.
you done?
I could just leave it somewhere and wait, where is it? Heavy wait, what happens if I open it while it's in her inventory? This game is addicting, it's really good.
Well, you lived.
Scrolls of Speak to the Dead and False Life. It's for some reason it's trying to get me to cast them. I've been enjoying Baldur's Gate. It's a blast. They also, I like how they added the this update as well that makes it so if you want to like trade in and out party members, you can do just that. You can dismiss them if they're offline and add new people in, or pull them out of a closet.
Yeah,
Literally,
specifically for like the player characters.
All right.
Have a lot on my mind.
I can't believe I lived through that.
In it. I have to keep going.
Golly.
I thought we already killed the Bulet.
There's no, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way there's not more than one.
We close to anything we've been near? Yes, actually. I think we would have come up this way if we kept going the way that we were going before.
Oh, sorry.
Shouldn't mind my step.
What happened?
I saw everybody crouching, I wanted to fit in.
I just want to make sure there's nobody around here, but it doesn't look like there is, so I don't think I need to do that anymore.
My step.
Oh, Brooke, if you're still here, did you let Volo do the surgery on you? There's a Minotaur over there.
Maybe I should.
Where?
No. This is good.
I saw him walking around.
Better be cautious.
Well, now you're seeing things.
Trap. Be cautious.
Ah!
Oh, shit. Damn.
Oh,
what the hell was that?
The Minotaur. The 2 Minotaur that are down here.
Oh, they're real. Holy shit.
You thought I was joking?
A Minotaur aren't real. No one had seen them. Oh shit! I can't get down. That burned the ladder.
Oh no!
I mean, I can. I'm just gonna lose 7 HP.
Listen, I say take pot shots from up there, dude.
Ooh, even better. Assuming this is real. Okay, I didn't realize you were in combat.
That was what the moo was us entering combat immediately.
Damn. I could have taken a shot outside of combat. Oh, well.
I only have 1 level 1 spell slot left.
At least I got my turn in.
Oh, damn it!
What?
Wild magic went off and killed me and Astarion.
Well.
Think you can throw a potion down here?
30% and I'm at disadvantage.
That's fine. That's to hit me. That's not to actually have the potion go off.
I thought it was. I thought that's why it wouldn't go off before. Huh. All right.
Freaking wild magic, dude.
Well.
All right, well, at least I'm out of... Astarion, how about you, buddy? Can you not move?
Let's turn someone inside.
Oh no, I want to cancel his ended turn. Oh, does it? Oh, good. At least I didn't jump into the mine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All right, you ready for Astarion to die again? Oh my god!
Holy.
Well, the important thing is that he's stuck in here with us.
My glad he is down there and I'm up here.
I'm out of rage charges, and that he's the sheriff.
I need your help.
I'm sorry, Karlak.
He's so close to dead. He's got Searing Smite on him as well, which I don't know what that does. Examine, can I see what he's got on him? Yeah, 1d6 fire damage per turn.
Hello. So how far can they move in 1 turn?
I don't know, but he's dashing. That's
Okay.
pretty dang close. Another dash, and he's got our number.
Yeah, so we still have another free turn.
I can't tell if I'm threatened by him or not. I am not. Astarion is, I am not.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice. If I can land a hit, I can finish him off. 65%. Well.
Astarion can get him.
I was gonna say, there was a little...
And then he could hide. You know, I'll use my offhand weapon on him, and I'll try to take a pot shot at the raging dude over there.
Good stuff.
Yeah, now
man, the how much XP you need to level up is such a huge jump at this point.
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah, I get why, but still.
Not enough movement. He's right there, though, dude. I don't have enough movement anyway. Down, down, down by the river.
Maybe. Need some oil over here.
Take a drink. That might not help, but... Beast. Okay, good. He is dashing. Hopefully he doesn't have a move that's part of... Brutal leap. Alright, am I threatened? No.
Favorite character so far is definitely Karlak.
Karlak, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, might as well use my, my meta magic. Oh, I have to, never mind, twin spell, I can't, I need another target for twin
I can,
spell.
I mean, I get reduced damage on someone, but I can't, guarantee they'll be the one to get hit.
Twin spell. I could use this as a bonus action. Target too close. All right. Hopefully I remain not threatened. Okay. There we go. Get that Ignis.
If I use Fairy Fire, does that... It only applies the advantage if they're turned visible?
No, I think it applies advantage overall.
Okay. 55%.
Please apply sneak attack, thank you. What does momentum do? Increased movement speed, and that's it. Okay.
I think you guys are targets, so I should,
Heating up.
like that. Nice. I have done my bit.
All right, well, let's see how we do here. Why did that only hit me when it looked like it was at Karlak?
All right.
I don't even know what my lightning charges do exactly.
I can get you up from here, but wait. No, I can't.
Even with reckless attack, huh?
Damn.
11 damage, and what a low rolling critical hit.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get through another turn here.
If you could take a pot shot, if you could hit him, then that'd be fantastic. Oh wait, bonus action. Cancel on turn. Pommel strike.
See you. All right.
3 damage left to get him on.
I missed.
Let's see what happens. Do you have anything that, with a bonus action you could hit him with?
Just looking through my items, unless I want to give him triple his jump.
Can we convince him to just jump off the edge?
I can give him a silly little shove. No, I got nothing.
Reckless Roar, bonus action for Reckless Roar, and he absolutely crushed Astarion. Karlak, kill him!
All right, yeah, could have gone worse. All right.
All right, they're stable now.
Come on, let's go.
I think.
Got it.
Don't quote me on this. I think we should take a long rest.
Sure. Yeah, I'm out of charges.
Too bad he's not undead. You'd be able to, like, blast him back.
It's been a long day. I need to rest.
Hey, how you doing? Hi there. Look over
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
I wonder if we could have made friends with the big one. Just be like, hey, you want to go back to you want to go back to our camp?
Soldier.
Mother and father? Mother and baby?
Let's see.
Ooh, I haven't even talked to them in my save. In my main current save, so I'm curious.
Okay, I am, yeah, we are hitting the hay right now. The hay has been successfully hit.
This outfit is a lot bustier than I was expecting.
that is a corset right there. All right.
It is what's it called? Not even corset. Teal slim fit outfit.
Ah, slim fit they call it these days, huh?
Let's turn the table.
All right, Karlak, I apologize.
Oh, accentuating features, turning stockiness into slenderness. Turn a beer butt belly into an ale gut. All right, makes sense.
Careful.
I get uncomfortable if my hand's not on fire. Oh shit! Well, at least my hand's on fire.
I'm so glad I got the telekinesis one, and I had the one where whenever I cast a spell, it heals the people near me. It heals allies near me, so I just launched you a little bit to see what it did.
Oh, well. All right then. All's well then as well.
Oh,
for now.
Man, and does that spell not require a save? If so, once I get to level 9, I'm just gonna be able to launch things into cliffs, off of cliffs at the cost of the loot.
Yeah, well.
Alright. Back in we go. Hopefully there aren't any more blast mines for me to tread across.
Oh, a dude had 50 gold on him.
Yeah, the Underdark kind of reminds me of Uriah from Xenoblade 2.
God damn it! It reminded me of Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, except
where in
that
Xenoblade 2?
Uriah.
Oh, yeah, I could see that more.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
There's also
who did I
parts
say
of
that
Elden
about?
Ring.
I said broken bones. Someone must have fallen here. Alright, we're back in familiar territory, I think. Oh no, we went south before. This is new territory. Oh, damn it. Will this destroy the... Don't get close! What are you doing? Get out!
Damn.
I tried to... all I wanted to do was destroy that stupid mushroom.
Well, it didn't do any damage.
Yeah, it would have caused madness.
What the hell was that?
What was what?
That was like I don't know.
The spores, the spores cause madness, which makes your characters run around willy-nilly. That
there's like a little creature, I guess.
Wait, where?
I don't see it. I just hear a little yep.
Yup. Yup, yup.
I thought it was like a bit of white noise.
All right. This area doesn't... I think I've already fought something here. It looks very welcoming to a spider. This area. Oh!
And dead bodies.
Oh wait, there's myconids.
Huh.
And one of the the Durgar here is being possessed by their spores. Maybe we can chat with them? Hello?
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your
Oh, I played Mass
lifeless
Effect. We should get
body
out of here.
Wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatened.
I thought I saw the hat, but it didn't look like the hat was like. It looked like you didn't have a head.
Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage and search for treatment. My purpose is private. Let me pass it and leave unharmed. Seek understanding. Focus on the sovereign's song. Wait, what did you see about the hat?
In the little cutscene there, it looked like the top of your head was missing.
Oh, but it was the hat.
Because the hat blended into the background.
I'll let chat decide on this one. Hey, the 5 random guys, thank you for the raid. And boop. I would seek understanding as well. I agree with Chad on the seeking understanding. It might be a difficult role, though. Oh, it's only... I got that wrong immediately. First room is a prison, and the world is a vampire.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I've sensed your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Yeah, all right.
Can I speak to this guy? Oh, that's a good sign.
Oh, just don't tell him we open the chest.
Blaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
They are a hive mind. Underdark, the myconid colony. It said descend to me, but we are very clearly going up to talk to whatever this is.
Bingo!
There's the sovereign. Lord Sharak, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Find the missing boots. Ah. Hello.
What is the sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Hush, talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
All this over a pair of boots.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but all right.
Why did these Dwergar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Harbor a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you.
The sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
What in the hell did you do to that corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
So what's interesting is that there is the Circle of Spores druid, and I wonder if they'd have like a much easier time of communicating with the myconids than like anybody else, as opposed to having to do all these rolls and whatnot. I'll cleanse the rot.
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Word. And bingo. Sleepy Ash, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1 thing. So apparently it's been 2 months. Lol, time flies. Oh, more like it's been 1 month, because you sub for the second month at the mark of the first month. Can I speak to your others?
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. Cheerless.
I wanted to. Can I speak to the mossy?
You good, girl?
No peace.
Till
She said
Brooklyn!
She has been poisoned. Wow, I forgot about my hat. Damn, I look sick.
Wait, who's been poisoned? Where are you?
I'm back at where you just were.
Oh. I didn't see. Wait, is
see the little lad on the ground?
Oh,
where am I?
Flashbite.
I don't see myself on your screen.
We might have issue here.
Oh, no, I see myself.
Consider what you know from Duer. Give her an antitoxin.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
I'm listening in.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? We got plenty. Presumably.
Oh, okay. She saw you as a drow. So drow slashed her. Okay.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? You're a drow.
What a prolong your pain at my hand.
Good lord. I like my power trip in these games is to be good, so my choice is 1.
Yeah, mine too.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Cole's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this.
I like it. I also like mind reading.
Mishap anyone? I think in my personal playthrough, I was thinking of doing more of like the mind worms thing. But I also want a chance at Karlak. Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
I was gonna say, you want to pick up a quest? Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Yeah.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Interesting. What are the Dwergar digging for?
Yeah, what are they digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here.
Ah. There we
I
go.
nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Well, maybe.
I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
A noble endeavor. Karlak is inspired. What kind of boot? What do the boots do?
Boots of speed? Assuming that's that's what I got. Boots of speed. Which give you click heels, which click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom from movement.
Movement speed doubles, and enemies at disadvantage on opportunity of attacks. So it's basically the boots from Wizard of Oz.
Boots from Mayor Walking. Yeah, that should have been an achievement.
What could they accomplish?
Well, we got the mods up, so not much is happening there. Hello, Blurg?
Oh, that's right.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Hobgoblin.
But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Yeah, we've been through a lot.
I imagine the myconids are like, the waves you create with your mouths, it disturbs the spores. Talk through mind. Never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. A mind flare infected me with a tadpole. Honestly, I kind of got lost down here.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with?
Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
Yeah, that was like a month ago.
You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist.
Oh yeah.
Omeluum.
Heard that before.
This is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis.
Oh, hello.
That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Lithid is your friend. How is that possible?
Are we on to something?
Actually, yes, yes, absolutely. I want this thing gone.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Relax and let omeluum's mind search your own.
You got it, Doc.
As the omeluum
Good lord, his arms are long.
yours,
Yeah.
the tadpole pulses
Mind flayers are
with
slender.
power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract the tadpole? What happens if the stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
Doing the Ultraman take a beam pose.
It was always agonizing, Omeluum.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
I like this guy.
Yeah.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Oh, shit. Doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process.
I got a fake eye if you want to pop it out.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Yeah, tell him about the ship, I guess.
I'll tell him about the ship, yeah.
A nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about bringing Lae'zel here.
Huh.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence.
Oh.
I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
I would argue it's not.
As the Tongue of Madness was what it was called.
Ah.
Using those mushrooms doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Too bad I don't got Gale with me. Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous... where does Lenore live?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Oh, she's in a wizard tower? That's badass!
Alright.
Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Thank you, omeluum. There's a certain comfort I find in speaking to omeluum.
Mm-hmm.
Species evolving.
The species be evolving. Alright.
Now to open this chest and ruin everything.
When we were first playing this on launch day, and we had that thing where it was like, okay, now when you're talking to the first druid here, be careful because otherwise we're gonna have to fight every druid on the way out of here. The small servants. Oh, interesting. Well, I found their treasury. For what's worth. Hello, Bone Cloak.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Oh, I'd have killed him. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Needed some help finding him.
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Show me your wares. Because I have so much stuff to sell. Blood Guzzler Garb. The Absolute's Warboard. Blast Pendant could be useful. It could be useful. The Moondrop Pendant could be useful. Absolute's Talisman will definitely sell. Want to make sure I don't sell too many magic items though, because hey, guess who wants to eat them? If I've patched together, I've got a patched together set. What the hell's in here? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I want to sell my gold. Suspicious poison. Crossbow, longbow, warhammer, longsword.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Oh,
indeed.
great.
Oh, yes. All these rings and necklaces.
Damn, this hat looks sick. I got a new Steam banner.
Why do I have Karlach's boots? I should probably sell these masks. I don't know why I even took them all. Well, we'll never need them again. give you the bone. I just hear like a going on, and I'm just thinking to myself, stop it! Curious about the icy helve. Potions we could use. I mean, I want to keep like the rare weapons that have names. Like, Cyanide. And the Faith Breaker. Alright, what exactly do you have? Hide armor +2, leather armor +1, caustic band. Weapon attacks deal 2 acid damage. Longbow +1, short bow +1. Hide armor +2, ringmail +2, potion of invisibility. Gloves of the Hail of Thorns. Duration spell on that one. Heavy crossbow +1. So fire resistance. Nothing I desire. Autumn Crocus. I'll just get the money then. Oh, actually, what are you talking to?
I was waiting. I mean, I didn't want to rush you, but yeah, this sovereign glut that was right in front of us. Looking at that whole area, it's like you walk 5 feet, you'll start talking to someone.
There's a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll envision the city.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Yeah. Yeah, my face was pretty on point.
I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me.
Why not?
But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you.
I guess very well you may join me.
I kind of want to know what he can do.
All right, yeah. Are you? Yeah.
In death, your foe becomes your ally.
Ooh, raise the undead.
I will raise it. You may command it.
I love his fat, stubby hands.
Yeah. All right, very well. You may join.
Remain in the Underdark.
Wow.
I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Is he vibrating for you too?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No, at least I wasn't looking for it.
Oh.
All right.
The shrooms are letting in. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf.
I picked up a bunch of stuff with Karlak as well, so I'm gonna sell that. Barter. Alright, leave. And then I'm just gonna sift through my inventory real quick and just like...
Yeah, go for it. Well, I might stop where I am.
Okay.
Because I still want to get some work done tonight.
Just trying to like figure out what exactly to send back to camp. Oops. Because some of these are really neat looking. There's some really neat looking stuff in here. I don't know what's what. I'm gonna keep the speak with dead.
Yeah, you got a lot today.
I'll keep the journal in here. Oh, I wanted to. Well, I could put the poison apples back, but what's in this? I don't even know when I got this, but apparently I found this that had a bunch of stuff in it.
Huh.
Staff of the Moon Maiden. I'm really bad at organizating my stuff. I had Lump's Warhorn for the longest time and I've never used it. Send to camp. That should free up a buttload of space. Send to camp. I got a lot of alchemist fire. I'll keep the iron flask.
They pay rent down here? Jesus Christ.
Are you talking to somebody right now?
No, it's just someone's like flavor dialogue.
Yeah, because wizards have the benefit of being able to learn spells through scrolls. So, if I send all those back and just give them to Gale and then like go through each one of them and have him just like learn all of them, I will be hunky-dory there. I'll send the Infernal Iron back to camp as well. And some other stuff we got. Okay, whatever. All right, were you gonna? Did you want to keep doing this for now, or are you gonna end off?
I'm gonna end off.
Okay. I wonder if when you log out. Well, I'll keep in. I guess I'll keep your guy in the party for the time being.
Right, and
for the through the
like,
end of the street, through the end of like of where we need Sovereign Glut. But I was wondering if I did send you back to camp, if Sovereign Glut would go with you.
He said he would stay in the underworld, or down here.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Well, from here, I guess I just quit out because it'll automatically throw my character to you.
Yep.
So.
Now I've got better Shadowheart.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining me, Austin.
Yeah, no problem.
Fun as
okay,
always.
I was just checking to see what it would do. All right, perfect. Good, dope.
I'll still
All right, yeah, no problem. I'm happy to join whenever.
Heck yeah.
But for now, I'm gonna get some work done for the rest of the night. So.
Okie dokie.
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to
Bye-bye,
you later,
chat.
Austin. He's over at twitch.tv/gotobedcast. Head on over there and give him a cheeky follow. Whilst I continue to play this. I've been having a rough go of it for a little while, so my intention has been primarily to just sort of relax and enjoy myself. I like this game. I intend to play ever the more of it, ever the more of it, ever the more of it. And for my final trick, I'm going to be trying to kill the Duragar. So we got a lot of stuff we can do in that regard. The Battle of Myconids. I could just fast travel here. I could see invisibility, so I doubt their spies were there were any sort of spies down here that were trying to get to me here. Down.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Wow, she's all the way over there, huh? Karlak. Where am I going? Okay. Do I have any movement left? Because I kind of put myself right in the center of this. Let me get happy. The sun is shining, come on, get happy!
Death be conquered.
The sun is shining, come on, get happy! Is he, or is he concentrating on that? No! These guys are just kind of up. Well, let's start with a wild magic rage. Even though I cannot be with her in body and mind, I could still be with her in spirit by virtue of us both having wild magics.
Aye, aye. Never a dull moment.
By the river! I managed to get 2 of them turned.
First step is the hardest.
Got him ensnared, though.
On my way.
Down! Down! Down by the river! Oh, I've been hunter marked. I think I can make it to the rope ladder. I want to start going after this guy, considering that he's the one who's summoning all the undead.
I need to find a way forward.
Can't climb. I don't want to destroy that rope netting. However, oh, not enough movement, eh? Well, I can still hit him with magic missile. Lergin, Gekol, and Holvik. I have made him bloodless. I think he's gonna be the biggest nightmare, so. Oh, that's grand. What can I do as a bonus action? You know, I probably could have quickened spell and then dash. Target is out of sight. At the very least, I can. Oh, he's not turned anymore because he ran through the because of my wild magic. All right, what do you have? You've got a big multi-attack. Holy cow! It's too far. I can't get to him because. All right. Target must be prone, eh? Might as well kill this guy. He's not dead? He's not dead? Oh, he's not dead?
So your carcass considered?
He's slamming me.
On the way.
Let's see. I doubt this is gonna work. 40% chance to push him. But I would lose everything else on here. I'm just gonna slash at him. I got him a little bit.
I am torment. I am death.
I am death! I would like to get further up, but Seems a little bit, oh, what's the word, impossible right now. Is he there? No, I just can't see him. Okay. Like, he's simply not there. If I do this, I'll at least keep my rage active.
Well, so much for peace.
There's Austin's character.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Alright. How are we doing on health? All this trouble over a pair of boots. Call for spirit protection. Nearby enemies take radiant damage. That'd be better if I was closer to them. Thaumaturgy, produce flame. I don't even know what all these cleric spells do. Path is interrupted. Figures. I might as well dash. Wherever that may be. He went invisible and did nothing else. Jesus. Okay. I don't just get up the ladder, me. Thank you. I'm immediately threatened again by somebody else. Where is he? I should be able to see invisibility.
Can't slow down.
Oh, he's right. Oh my goodness. He's right there, man. I have no idea if Glut is able to climb. This man is currently silenced. The ladder is gone. Am I threatened by him? I am. I don't think Glut's gonna be super useful to me at the moment.
I won't give in.
I wish I had careful spell. This man is attempting to concentrate on Hunter's Mark. Oh, let's see. Sacrificing a Astarion is definitely not worth it. Oh, man. I'll upcast this level 2. I'm gonna try and get rid of his Hunter's Mark on me.
Refreshing.
Hey, it broke concentration. Refreshing indeed. How about... Yes, a lovely healing potion. Sonic Backlash! The silence is broken. Astarion's turn. The sun is shining, come on, get happy.
Keep them guessing.
Let's try doing this. And I'm not threatened, so I can cutting action hide.
Time for a new approach.
Someone saw me anyway. Grand. Still got the momentum. Trying to get me with blindness. I rolled a critical failure on my saving throw for that one. That's fine. I still wish to leap. Are you trying to escape me? No, no, no. Oh, we can't have that happen, can we? Oh, unfortunate.
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
Lot of bad going on here. I do believe a mass healing word might be in order here. And oh, why not? How about a guiding bolt? Well, I didn't mean to crit that, but I guess it worked out. Still breathing.
Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna upcast. Let's see, how much health do you have? I'm gonna upcast Magic Missile level 2. What do you mean target is too far? What do you mean target is too far? They're right there. Are they too far now? Thank you. Why would that target be too far? I cured us and turned him into a cat. I'm on fire. Hey. I was healing him because I thought it was only for allies. You what? Yeah, he did heal a little bit there, huh?
What's it gonna take? I won't give in.
You a zombie? Am I threatened by him? No. No, I am not.
Need to find the way forward.
Guiding bolts. Son of a bitch.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. You picked the wrong fight.
Guess I'll slam him again. There we go. Let me climb the rope ladder. I'm a mushroom, if you haven't noticed it. This is something I am right now. I'm a mushroom, and you're trying to get out of here. You mushroom. Badger. Oh. What attacked Glut? The sun is shining, come on, get happy. Can't believe I was healing him as I was damaging him. What do you mean, not enough movement? Oh, I'm blind!
Leave no trace.
Ooh, I'm gonna enjoy this one. Can I not make it out of the door because someone's in the way? Yup.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. We're good. Let's move ever so slightly out of there, please. He's too close for me to— oh, I'm also blind. Well, nobody is truly blind to a cloud of daggers. Who's even still alive?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Or as the sentence should actually go.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hit him with Sacred Flame from here. I can! Damn!
Survival is all that matters.
I think maybe I should drop concentration on my cloud of daggers and maybe really attempt to figure out what I want to do with my life. Wait, does the Resilient Spear make it so I can't, wait, hold the phone. Oh, my movement's reduced from the sphere. Affected enemy cannot be damaged by attacks or effects outside the sphere, nor can it damage anything outside the sphere. Movement speed halved.
Time to push my luck again.
God damn it.
Still breathing.
Have.
Despite everything.
Sacred Flame.
The rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak. The tumor is excised.
The Dwergar are dead.
Here, I break ground. From the dark, a mighty circle.
Good angle.
My song will fill the grotto. Death.
It's like someone's spying us through the crack in the wood.
The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
You turn on Spaw, who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose Smooth Mind.
Smooth Mind?
Let me grow a mighty circle.
Just call me a smooth brain.
The reward.
My wrinkles.
Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
I thought you were pretty mean looking. I'll have no part in this.
It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
Well, it does dilate, doesn't it? Okay. I kind of wish I had had him take more, just a bit more damage during all that, but, you know, it is what it is. Light! Thank you for the raid! Get them countermeasures going. Game Sharks! What were you playing, Light? What have you done?! No mushroom friends? What do you mean no mushroom friends? I still got Spa. Don't like the way it squeaks.
Outmaneuver them.
Still on my feet.
I can't get out of the way. Karlach! Did Light say what he was playing? I'll see the response. Jump good. What I'd like to do, yeah. I can't do this. Actually, I can. I'm gonna upcast this at 3rd level and then see if I can't hold him in place. I don't know if he'll be able to move. Let's start off simple. I'm gonna start off by trying to light him on fire. What do you mean target is too close? Why am I still blind? Finally! Alright, Karlak. Let's get some wild magic rage going. Jump good. For the end of your rage, protect the multicolored lights around you, increasing armor class by 1, did it say? Where's the part where he goes, wait, we can talk about this? Ow. Yump. Cast this at 3rd level. I want 2nd level. We haven't used any 2nd level slots on tab yet. Well, so much for my strategy. Down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Reckless attack!
Well, it's lights out for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Scroll of blur, scroll of hold person. Lump of, myconid flesh. Wonder if I should even take that. A nightlight frond. Hastening spores to cast a haste spore grenade. And toxic spores. I don't think I want the lumps of myconid flesh. Okay, did I... Free the deep gnomes and talk to Sergeant Thrim. Find the mushroom picker of Balin. Ah! Shit! Ah! Ah! Shit! Shit! Ah!
Very well.
I can take a boat somewhere, it would seem, to talk to somebody. Find the missing boots. I can return also up here. Report back to the myconid sovereign. Yeah, we should probably tell him about what happened to Glut.
Have you spoken with Scrim?
Or not Glut. Yeah, Glut.
Yes. She is cataloging Cordoan fertility.
Part of the reason why I don't want to carry the myconid flesh is because I don't want him to be like, that smell on you.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
This is the new moon. The Dwergar are slain. The rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Oh, I love it.
Fragrant spores waft through the air, Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Dude's getting me baked!
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Sorry, he's getting to me.
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
I'm more than happy to kill this, whoever he is, but tell me there's something in it for us.
You're racking up quite the body count.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return. The Circle Lord.
I do like that they like me here. Who knew that one of the first people I would be making friends with was a bunch of mushrooms? Yeah, there it is! What's inside? You cannot hide what is inside. There's a pale corpse here. He's got Lolth's candle. Icy metal. Interesting. I still have that hill giant finger. Flumph mating rituals.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Recall what you know of this title. Examine the book closely. Let's get advantage on that one. I need 8 or higher. Oh my, are you kidding me? No. We're using that inspiration. There we go. Critical success.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Ooh. Pages are copied from a master tome to describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharan dwells the gnome Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built a great forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it into adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it, a construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the great forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore in the mold into the respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
Our wizard friend Dawn was looking for this forge too. A popular spot.
Dorn. The drow, that's right. Sylvan stone, malachite, viridian crystal, woodbark. The basics of poison. Lush cat mushroom. Shadow of Menzoberran. Oh, it's light armor. Shroud in Shadows, a class action. Become invisible. What is your current hat, Astarion? At the start of combat, where you wear gains momentum for 3 turns. I think having invisibility is so much better. I'm just so high right now off these spores of bliss. It's great. A backpack. Old person, false life, a rotten tomato, a rotten carrot, and some wine. Now vinegar.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Down, down, down by the river. Several myconids throughout here. I should probably take a long rest. How long do these bliss spores last until the next long rest? I'm gonna be going back to him for another hit, aren't I? The first one's always free. Do I have any short rests left? Yeah.
Alright. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
We still have spell slots, so I think it's worth it to keep going for now, because is it just on skill checks? Attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws. Wow, that's basically like a permanent bardic inspiration.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Is it the Bullet? Welcome to the Dread Hollow. Yeah, I'm honestly. Oh no! Well, we weren't expecting the Blimmerbang. We should probably get out of the noxious fumes as my party is dying. Actually, how many rages does Karlach have left?
Come on, let's go.
She out? She is tapped. She can still do a lot of damage though, so I think it's worth.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, good. Oh no. Well, that's where the mushroom picker has gone. He's stuck in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! He's alive! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Shoot, turn-based mode! Okay, I think we're good.
Shouldn't have wished.
Are you okay?
Interesting times.
Ah, right. What were you saying?
I met Dareth. She's waiting for you.
Dareth, I must need to go. For you. Your trouble.
I can't believe.
Ta.
A scroll of invisibility. I can't believe he survived that. Just ash. Figured there'd be noxious fumes. Nope. Oh, if something was here, I have no idea where. Some Walt's candle. Some chasm creeper. So, he escaped with 1 health. And I'm just sitting here, cause if I went into, party, what is it? A turn-based mode, while he was escaping, he would've just gotten hit the entire time. Oh god, sie bang. Please escape the Blitterbang. Ouch. Oh, good. Oh, good. I feel fantastic for having to fight another one of you hook horrors. Oh, that's a creature, so I can't do hold person. Actually, I got that 1d6 on attack. Not a bad amount of damage.
Put him up.
Can't get close to him, unfortunately.
Incoming.
I can get down here and try to hold off his attacks, though. In the interim. That would miss.
I go from here.
Hungry for the slaughter. On the way.
The noxious fumes have ended. You feel something. Authority.
Breathe deep.
Of course. Breathe deep. Maybe I shouldn't be breathing deep in here.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Time to kill.
Don't need to hide with Astarion. Well, damn.
My turn.
How about you smack this guy in his dumb face?
How much farther can I go?
Get another short rest in. I want to use all my resources. A waypoint has been discovered! Oh. What? I'm a little concerned.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
There it is! I was gonna say, something definitely sees me. Philo the Forgotten. Is he friendly with the hook horror? I definitely walked into his... Okay, we probably could have gotten a talk out of him, but... What did he say? That is much concern. Where's Tav? Oh, there's Tav.
There's blood in the air.
Thick blood in the air. I'm gonna try and get them to come down to me.
My love! Why?
Uh-oh. Hypnoticized. Can't take actions, bonus action. Can't move, take actions. Oh boy. Remove by taking damage or when helped.
Another step forward.
Another fight. Let's go.
Another one bites the dust.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh! 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 Oh god! Oh no! Might need that rage. Well, she needed that back anyway. Critical hit!
This will do nicely.
Gonna move out of range. Cunning action, hide. Shoot the hook, horror. I have an open box of Cheez-Its next to me, and I thought Manatee was just gonna try and take them. Wounding Ray. Ray of Fear. We get Tav up. And I'm going to use Quicken Spell. Shocking Grasp. Has an effect that I have no idea what it does.
That comes easy these days.
Healing word on yourself, please.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
That's what I just did. Okay. Literally no reason. Actually, can I start getting up to this guy? Oh, am I literally just... I just have barely... Oh, okay, hold on. Hi there. I'm the person you probably shouldn't have pissed off today. And again. And once again, the day is saved.
Just like old times.
Thanks to Astarion. Who was this guy? Out here, doing me harm.
Despite everything. What's in here?
Philro the Forgotten. Scribbled notes. Protector, guardian of the Animatine Forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, hot hammer! Where? Small map is drawn underneath, marking numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Door knows.
The forge has a guardian undone by heat and hammer. Sounds simple.
Weak, so weak to fire and bludgeoning, I'd assume. I see crystal. He knows.
Breathe deep and move.
But who knows? A tattered scroll. An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge in the muddle. Scaren Ixensvelg magma. Magma, magma, magma. Magma, magma. Pick up. Put down.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm gonna grab everything. And you can't stop me. Try as you might, you cannot stop me. Can we speak with dead to find out? The dead usually don't like speaking with their killers. I can give it a shot. I do still have that, that amulet. It doesn't require any sort of attunement, so... works for me. Oh, maybe the half-eaten gnome? Let me try with this guy first. Wait, why do I have two of these? Yeah, I just have Speak with Dead as a necromancy spell. I don't know from where, though. I took his cabbages.
Killed my beloved away.
You are in my power. I do not ask, I command. Or you're confused. I would never someone as heard of someone as beautiful as your beloved. I'll go with the sorcerer one. Tides of Chaos for advantage. Because it just makes things all the more fun. Good. Your notes mentioned a guardian. What is it?
Protector of the adamantine forge, born from hellish heat, in hellish heat, destroyed.
The glowing tree. What is it?
Stills the weave, protects me from the others.
Who are the others?
Thorgrim, Dorn.
We did kill Dorn.
Three seek adamantine forge. Only one of us may find.
Well, we kind of already know the answer to these two. You lived among those creatures?
My pack found me, fed me gnome flesh.
Who are you?
Pharaoh, forgotten, forsaken.
The spell's power wanes.
You can ask no more questions. Let's see if the half-eaten gnome's got anything to say.
The corpse remains silent.
Stills the weave, it says. Sussabloom.
A chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Close your eyes, breathe into the feeling.
Your magic gently and effortlessly flows from you and into the Susa flower.
Hey, what's wrong? You look spooked.
It's the flower. My magic is gone.
Gone. But you're a sorcerer. Isn't magic you?
I'm more than a temporary setback. I'm sure my powers will be back soon.
It's the bloody Underdark. Never know what mad shit you're gonna run into down here.
So it's an anti-magic field. If I step out, okay, so it's just while I'm in the vicinity of it. Oh, it's a hook creature. That's a hooker. Sun is shining, come on, get happy!
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Survival is all that matters.
Sorry, you all have to jump over me. Not my intention.
Where do we go from here? Have to keep going. Maybe if I squint.
Hey, nice. He's gonna have trouble hitting us. Okay, maybe not as much trouble as I thought.
Watch this.
I want to see if I can get Karlach to shove him back into the knives. Too heavy to shove? That makes me angry!
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's move. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
The Sussa tree bark.
I've never seen a tree like that. The bark must be a rarity.
A rarity indeed. Well, I was just down there.
Everything.
I suppose I can climb down here. There are... Have I been here before? I think these might have been hook horrors that I've already fought. We are getting somewhere... I'm actually unsure. This would probably be a good time for a long rest. The longest of rests. A long rest indeed. I think while we are here, I will dismiss Austin's character. After the long rest, mind you. God, I forgot Austin cast that stupid bonfire spell and it's still in his character's hand. Why isn't this working? Ungroup? That doesn't work. Huh. There was an update that made so I was supposed to be able to separate from her.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it here. Talk to Withers? I need his wardrobe, so...
He gives in and surrenders his
Potion of
fine teeth.
healing! Good pop.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Baru? Alright. I can never remember where Withers is in the Underdark. Here we go.
I want to have a word.
The Underdark.
Fate spins along as it should.
Do you have a hutch
Dost
for
thou
me?
require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
You have like a hutch or a wardrobe I could use? Like to talk about hirelings?
Very well.
Dismiss a hireling?
There is no one to dismiss.
There's supposed to be... I'm supposed to be able to dismiss, allies like this. Let me see. Well, still can't do it. I should be able to talk to Tav and dismiss her. And then be able to use the wardrobe. I really hope it's not like the mods affecting that. I wanted to get Shadowheart back in the party, but... what hair. Down, down, down. By the river.
Another step forward.
Ooh. Oh, wait. No, that's... oh, okay. This is where I go if I take the boat, methinks. Save and reload? I mean, we're probably gonna end off here soon anyway. Don't rightly see the need. So where's it gonna... man. Down, down, down by the river. All right, we'll take the boat to the well, let's just think I can do oh, what am I doing? Hold on. Myconid colony. Also, what am I doing? I can just warp everywhere.
Have you spoken with Script lately?
Logging Korutuan fertility rituals.
Oh, he's got wares as well. That's not who I wanted to talk to, well. That's not who I wanted to talk to, though.
There you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. Look at that. Got my useless old man back.
You're-
I suppose that's your doing.
You're welcome.
His hands
I almost
are
blew him up.
empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
It's dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Does your husband shave? I got the gloves of the uninhibited Kushigo. Kushigo's might. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks. Throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. You're also a shopkeep.
My friend, Bibberbag. Curious. Beautiful. But dangerous. Next time. More careful next time. For certain. Thank you for your help.
He looks like somebody. Like, he looks like a celebrity, but I can't place my finger on it. How'd you get trapped in there to begin with?
I think anyway, what were you saying?
How did you wind up trapped like that?
Noble stock. Yes. There it needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes. I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down.
Speaking of mushrooms, you're willing to brave the Underdark for them.
The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
You feeling all right? You seem to get confused easily.
My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Dareth. She knows.
Looks like Joe Rogan.
Mushroom. Powerful.
Yeah, I know about that.
Very good, my Dareth. Very.
Well then, all right. Wait. Oh, that goes to the tea house. And the arcane tower's over there. Okay. Oh, that's the arcane tower where I took the boat to. It's not the adamantine forge, which I thought it was going to be. Oh wait, did I ever I never told, I do want to go back one more time. Because I never told, Saul that Glut was trying to overthrow him. I don't think I did anyway.
Peacebringer.
I've slain the creature called Gut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Am I getting more mushrooms? No. I still have things to do for the myconids. I think. Book this. Okay, so I need to find a way to get to the wizard, the arcane tower. Then. Seems like coming up here might be the best way to go about that. So let's head back to the Underdark beach. Rock and stone. Yes, yes, south is the direction I need to head. It'll show me the ways of the mushrooms and the fungus. Quite, and Gus is quite fun indeed.
Might be useful.
Laculite.
What's that?
Hey, dirt mound. Dig, I'll dig, I'll dig, I'll dig, I'll dig. Arrow of darkness, arrow of fire, arrow of lightning. All arrows I should have Astarion be using, and I never, ever, ever do. I picked up one giant crystal. How much does this thing weigh? Laculite. Oh, maybe I already had something. I don't see it in my inventory. Half-eaten apple and simple boots. Somebody went swimming. Well, that can't be the extent of where I can go. Perhaps there's another way to climb up. It's probably in my alchemy bag. True enough. Here we go. Hopefully I have the oomph to be able to jump across. Once I reach level 8, which is going to be miles from now, I hope to get ritual casting. Ah, yes, I remember this place. There was a direction I did not take before. Up these stairs. Yes, yes.
Scorch marks. And it's not me this time.
Yeah, so, an arcane turret.
Trust no one.
Astarion.
Neither seen nor heard. Leave no trace.
There's another turret.
Not. On tippy toes.
Well, I don't know what they want. This could just be a high-stress situation. They're firing at me. It's sturdy.
Step lightly.
Ah, oh, damn it. Don't like that they're sturdy.
Looking ahead. On my way.
No, come back! Ah! You could jump up there, you ninny! Ow! Hurry up!
It's closer.
Don't. Tread carefully.
Alright, I need to get... Run! Why did you go, you fucking moron?
Can't give up now. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Can't give up now.
Keep a blade close.
Why can't I move?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Please. Please.
Careful, I might. At last.
Let's march.
I was gonna say, it was weird she wasn't in turn order at that point.
Alright. What now?
Gonna need more healing. How many turns do these things get? Oh my god.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
We're so close. Thank God. What? Why? Get out! Get out! You fucking moron! He's going to die!
Soldier, I need your help.
I can't move! He's dead! She's dead! They just keep blasting at them! I can't... Where was the last autosave? At the campsite several hours ago.
This way.
I'm calling on Withers! I didn't think I would need to go into turn-based mode, because I thought he'd be able to cast the spell from up there. Apparently, that was too much to ask.
If I must.
So my guy just decided, hey, I'm going to go around the safety to cast the spell.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice.
Why can't he bring my people back? So can I just not do anything until... Okay. Okay, probably something I should have done before. What, are they weak to anything? They're resistant to fire. No, hold on. They're weak to lightning. I have arrows that can deal lightning damage. Where are you going?! Where are you going?!
On the hunt. Nice and easy.
Oh my God! This is the worst part of the game! This is a fantastic game! That was by far the worst part of the game!
Dost thou require a new ally? Or may... Then thou must return with the... This is the price of balance.
Ah, here's the gold!
Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
All right. What now?
Please don't put me in a position where I'm gonna be... Oh, okay, only 2 turns in the sphere. That first one did 0 damage.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright. Usually, things of this nature follow something referred to as the rule of 3s. Where's the last one? I haven't been that angry in quite some time. I'm still seething ever so slightly. Chest like this feels like I should be trapped.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
What do you got? 15? Child's play! Child's play, I say! Skybreaker with a searing smite. 1d4 of bludgeoning with smite as its spell. This is awful. A letter to you.
All right.
Dearest you, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days. With the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I do not know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. Can't shake the thought of how different things might have been. I'd only been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you despite everything. I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you. But you didn't come. Some bronze in the area.
Moving.
Alright. There's something buried here. Where's my shovel?
No one's stopped me yet.
Astarion is not digging. Darling, I don't dig. There it is! Hand crossbow. Scroll of Bestow Curse.
Can't slow down.
I was so excited about this mage tower, but it's been soured for me. like oh so many grapes. Now.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Why don't you just go in there? It's locked. It's an ornate door.
Don't touch me.
Astarion. Be able to pick it. Oops. No, Astarion. Pick the lock, darling. I merely need a 5 or higher. And I rolled a 4! I would like to try again as I have plenty of thieves' tools. There we are. That time
No
I
time to
rolled
rest.
19. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be using a lot of long rests in order to be able to get through these turrets! I do believe Gale will need to join. Actually, you know what? Let's have Gale and Will, because, alright, alright, hold on. Save game. New save. Save. That's right, because this is still technically a multiplayer session. So hold on, let me try something here real quick. I want to see if I can quit and then come back, and then quit, come back, and then see if the wardrobe function is working. Otherwise, it'd be a wardrobe malfunction, and I do not want that. Maybe those crazy magic-sucking blossoms come up. You can't pick them, though, is the problem. I don't think you can pick them. I couldn't interact with them. Although I didn't try interacting... Cheese grommet. Oh, Stilton? Oh, Wensleydale? I don't know, Grommet. It's not like any cheese I've ever tasted before. Seen one get picked up. The player couldn't cast anything while holding it. So yeah, that... There's my answer! Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down. Can't do that on the other side. I can only do it... I can only do the pog face on this side. Because you can see... right here. Try to do the other side. It just doesn't work. I move my jaw too much with it. Okay. Yeah, I still can't talk to Tav. With the wardrobe person, you talk to the online person's character and send them the... I can't... Well, the problem is I can't talk to the offline person's character. That's the problem. Tav is the offline person's character. I try to talk to them, it doesn't work. It could be the mods interfering with it.
Can't give up now.
Talk with this tab. That's not how it works. The whole thing of how it works is I just talk to the person. As I talk to the person, they get sent away. Alright. Karlach and Astarion are out then. And then Will and Gale are in. Maybe try outside the camp? I mean, I did before I saved and quit. Let me get Karlach and Shadowheart out of the party. Not the mods that are causing an issue because I've had trouble outside them. Okay.
Hey, soldier.
You need to stay behind camp
Sounds
for now.
boring.
I know.
Yes.
Oh, you...
Oh, come on. Oh.
An Astarion.
Stop remembering our time together. The thing, I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So,
I don't know, think with Shadow are going. What gave it away?
I could feel it as I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you?
A gentleman never tells.
You don't have to say a thing. I already know how you feel. Because I feel it too.
Oh, Astarion, you and I are gonna
Take an
farm
evening to
potatoes forever.
ourselves. Get away from camp. Get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet. Somewhere intimate. Somewhere we can indulge in each other.
I turn to a bear first? A less trusting person might think this all sounds very suspicious.
Thank goodness we're all such good, trusting friends, then. On my honor, the only thing on my mind is depraved carnal lust.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away. But once we can...
Hear that? You can hear the pout in his voice.
Night you'll never forget. See you there, lover.
Oh no, I already had for a second. I keep thinking Shadowheart's in the party.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
All right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I've got to level up Gale and Will as well.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me.
Well met.
Join me.
That's the...
All right, Gale. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I apologize. Why did no one say anything? Spells, light. I believe we are going to need lightning bolt. An area of effect. It seemed like it was an area of effect when that other guy cast Hypnotic Pattern. Oh, haste, 100%. Haste is such a good spell.
The pride of the gate.
Can't wait till he gets more spell slots. Class feature, Deepen Pact. Blade Pact holders gain an extra attack with their blade weapon. I forgot what he had, what he was, honestly. It's a 3rd level spell. Hunger of Hadar. Creatures in this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn, at the start of their turn. Creatures starting their turn take cold damage. Creatures ending their turn there take acid damage. And the area is considered difficult terrain. Seems like a real good spell to me. And another Eldritch Invocation. Thief of 5 Fates. Cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. No. Learn how to cast one with the shadows. It's basically invisibility. Disguise Self. False Life. Dark Sight. Proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Speak with animals. Cast Mage Armor on yourself without expending a spell slot. That could be useful. Bestow Curse using a Warlock spell slot and cast Slow. I'm gonna go with Armor of Shadows. Alrighty.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
Alright, Oswald that ends Wald.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Alright. Still can't talk to Tav.
If not over, then through.
Alright, if that's the... Oh! Oh, God! Out, 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 out!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, at the very least, things have stayed interesting. Padded armor. No need for that. I should probably give him clothes, though. There we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, he can only cast it on himself for that. Okay, let's go solo mode here with Will. I wish I had, like, the lance one. How far away? Yeah, it's real far away.
And I'm off.
I know the path is interrupted. Not like that! Okay, okay, okay. You know what? Turn-based mode. That could work out in my favor, because I could do this. And then enter.
A long road ahead.
Then the environmental turn.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, come over here and... There we go. There's one down. How one of them bites the dust.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Another one bites the dust. It's a... Well, I tried with a right click. Group... Yeah, you're supposed to talk to them. You're not supposed to, like,
Who's ripe with magic?
Oh boy. Am I gonna be able to make it to where I'm safe? Even if I'm not, I should go here first. Cast Eldritch Blast twice. Yeah, for some reason it's just bugged for me. I hope that's not gonna be like that the entire time I'm playing this game. Just have Tav going on there.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The environmental turn. We'll just get safe in the wizard tower and then I'll end the stream, because I've been going for a long time.
Alright, what now?
Is this how you were intended to take on these? Well, you were intended to take them on using the flowers that drain magic.
A hero at heart.
I'll get there eventually.
Stopped me yet.
At this point, it's just bad luck.
You have my attention.
Man alive! Use the flowers? I think that's how you're supposed to do it.
In it.
I did not.
Let's get going.
Yes. Sharp as ever.
Finally! What? The other one wasn't like that. Wait, I can't tell if it's up or not. Oh no, it's apparently disabled. Okay. 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 Leads back outside. I wonder if there's something I can do with it. There's definitely magic involved with it. Interesting. That chest I could feel is magic, she said. What does that mean?
Your courage, Gale. Thank you.
No way to ignite
Any
these.
particular reason?
Strange.
Scroll of mage armor. I get the feeling that this chest is leaning on more than it seems.
One day I'll catch a break.
Perhaps the items are an illusion.
Wait, did that just transform?
Alright, what all did I pick up? Latest? No. Hearthlight Bomb, Gold Ingot, a Scroll of Mage Armor, and Mistress Grace. Featherfold. Chest of the Mundane, eh? Causes the items inside to be disguised as mere mundane novelties.
Simple enough.
Isn't there a reason I had to come here? I thought there was a quest involved with this. No chest out here. No, there are upper and lower floors, it would seem. I just happened to come through one of the upper ones. Ah, brilliant. Ooh! I'll be fine. I mean, apparently I'll be fine.
Always room for more?
A threadbare book. Not only are they disguised, but they reduce the weight of the items in size. Interesting. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time. Vermin and unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Oh god, there's an elevator. Descend? Descend.
Well met.
Descend lower in the Everdark? Ooh, Timisk spores. I needed those. I forgot what the other thing was that I needed. My curiosity. Oh, Tongue of Madness. Wow. Hey, the Mage Tower's got it all. I got exactly what I needed. I do believe it is time for me to descend. Oh, wait, ascend.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Can't use this right now. There's an ascend button. There's an ascend. Well, what I'm assuming are buttons. Can't use this right now. Is it because our entire party isn't in here? Who are we missing? Where's Gale?
Lost in thought.
You're...
Step by step.
You're telling me, Gale.
This contraption is powered by magic, but its magic seems to be gone. Or dormant.
So what could trigger the magics in the elevator? Well, there's a door over here I haven't checked yet.
Not a problem.
an impressive fight again. You should consider it.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles. Eat this! Eat this!
Nothing doing there. Figured that might be too easy. Let me see. I just want to check out around the building to see if there's a lower floor that I can get to via going down. No. It does indeed need power. I see nothing interactable popping out at me. Can I jump up on the here? Our lower floors. All right. If and you played this bit before, I'm accepting yes or no answers for these questions. And only that is what I need in order to get the elevator to work on this floor.
Let's take a gander.
It is not. Is it on the floor above? Also, no. Oh. Hey. Is it on the lowest possible floor? Through this door? Oh dear. 11 HP? I never got Featherfall for you, did I? I did get Boots of Speed? No. Featherfall? Mistress Grace, yeah. I'm glad they knew to follow.
That's curious.
What's curious? What am I looking at?
Far, far, far too small for me.
Far?
Dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Far? Far?
More for me.
I'll get the susser bloom. If there are more turrets in there, I figure I should.
That might be worth it.
And the dirt mound. Nobody near me can do anything. Vampiric touch, an acorn truffle, and balsam. Oh, I don't have a Starian.
What's past this?
It's a 15. Tides of Chaos for advantage. Why not? I've only got a +2. There we go! Tides of chaos, baby! Hello, are there any turrets in here? Seems like a good place to have some turrets. Also looks like a good place just in general. Hello. Are these alchemy things useful? Examine. I never actually learned how to make alchemy stuff. Well, there's the hole. Oh, I see. I could send like a familiar in there or something. Night Frond. Treatise on anti-magic properties. Withered blue petal. Withered blue petal. A withered blue petal. The power generator! I don't know what I'm putting in here! That actually worked? Really funny if because it ran on, if it did run on magic specifically and I put the anti-magic. Oh, that's, no, that makes sense because it absorbs magic. This machine. And now it powers down the turrets. This tower has seen better days. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Drop item. Let's get out of here. Wait, but in order to take the elevator, I've got to. Oh, never mind. It's like, wait. But in order to use the elevator, I need to ascend myself. It's a portal! This is where we started this journey. How did I not notice the elevator the first time? This is a floor we have not yet been on yet, and... Bernard, arcade... Wait, animated armor? Okay, there are people in here. Evidently, I'm just enamored. Potion of Featherfall. The gray, a pile of books, a torn out paper. Read. The writing out of this torn out scrap paper is shaky and blotted with tears, barely make it legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a little while? An engraved Githyanki disc.
Such a strange disc. These Githyanki markings. Lizelle might know.
Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave, doesn't mean that it's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you feel lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amberith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that the autumn crocus flowers, you put autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them. Even though she always sneezed afterwards, she was such a soft and loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. The roads to darkness. There is a button. Mage's Ring, +1 Arcana and +1 Religion. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Some fire swill, there's a button.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Interesting. Fascinating. Alright, it is our time to ascend.
New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
I'm not foul or contemptuous, but I am foe. I am a friend. I come in peace.
An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring. False tongue will speak no more.
Oh god, there are multiples of them. Gale, do you have Shocking Grasp? No, that would have been a really good thing if Gale had Shocking Grasp. Examine. Animated armor. Resist poison and psychic. Ha 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 ha! This thing resists everything. Overcharge. Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. Oh, it's got an AC of 19.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, here's the thing. If I can get just one hit on it, I can get it to fall. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there anything I do to, like, grant inspiration?
The lance board is set. This is my time. Time to push my luck again.
Not really, no.
The blade will not bend.
Alright, Bernard. I'm gonna try and push you into a hole, so here's hoping. Damn!
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's see.
A tale for the ages.
You have web. Alright, so the bad news is that it's saved.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The web is flammable, though.
Fancy.
Enchant the weapon of each creature within 6 feet. Great! Cool!
Mistra Rill.
Knocked him off balance, and I'll grant inspiration. They all go for the metaphysical Tom. Jesus! Do cast healing word. That'll help just a little bit, even. I'm gonna upcast Guiding Bolt. There we go. Attacking Tav. Attacking Gale. Surprised that missed both times on Gale. Alright, I need to pick my options wisely here. They're not really in a position where I can hit them both with Lightning Bolt, but it might be worth it just to cast Lightning Bolt in the first place. That's not the right spell. That's Witch Bolt. Wait, didn't I get Lightning Bolt for him? I must have not prepared it. It's got resistance to it anyway. It's got resistance to everything. Fire, psychic, poison, okay. Maybe... I need to get closer to him to use Thunder Wave.
Rook to Queen 6.
Nope, it's fine, it works out. Thunder Wave. Thunder, do not attack friend, Thunder Wave, do not attack friend, Thunder Wave. Save the Thunder Wave, okay.
Still on my feet.
Got a 100% chance to hit him with my staff, but it's not really worth it, is it? If I do this, I'm gonna light all my friends on fire. Does it have ice resistance? No. Gonna... Alright, it's gonna hurt Will a little bit. That's fine. That's not ideal.
On the victor's path.
Oh, I just got up, so I can't... I don't have any potions on Will, do I? Hellish Rebuke! My defense. It has resistance, but this might be enough anyway to get it. What are my other options? 55 on that. 40 on that. Okay. We've got a little bit of a problem here, I'm noticing. It's not much, it's just a touch. I would like to throw a greater healing of potion. Oh, can I hit them both? Just barely out of my range. Tav is gonna be a tricky one. Alright. Really hoping they don't know how to use these elevators. He slipped!
this is worth the cost.
Oh, god damn it! And we're all down. Where was the last loaded game? Woo, man, that's far back! Alright, for the next time I play this, I'm gonna, shit. Alright, that's gonna be the end of the stream. For the next time I play this, I'm gonna try to retrace my steps and get back to where I was. God damn. How far ago was that? That was 40 minutes ago. So it would have been right before we came to this tower. Man alive. Main menu. Down, 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 down. And maybe this time, I'll have the wherewithal to get through the areas. Get through these areas without, you know, dying. So much dying. Okay, do more of this later. I'm also gonna try and figure out how to get Austin's character onto my party. I'm gonna do fan art tomorrow because it is late, and I want to. I would like the people who drew the stuff to actually, you know, be here when I show it off. So yes. Let me find somebody to raid. This game is fun. I'm having fun. Well, the other thing too is that my usual party wasn't there. Sponsored by Factor. Neat. Yes! 50% off your first box! If you use my code Factor SE44175, or follow the link in the chat thing there. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys back here next time. There's nobody online right now. It's too late. Later! I'm tired.